Man, like all of the good songs were there, at least in my brain. I didn't want to switch off. What's up, Lady Galaga? What's up, K-Bro Man? Hello, Zero and Alucon in shock. Yeah, I'm surprised, especially back then, you know, like how many games kind of like stayed in Japan and stuff like that. But how y'all doing this morning? Good morning. We're intentional. Anyway, what's up, Alucon? Hey, I didn't choose violence, you know, like waking up today, right? I was nice. I didn't say anything weird. Although I am legitimately surprised like how many people like apparently like prefer stage 3. I can't imagine listening to stage 3 in Batman. Where it's like, man. Yeah, we were kind of talking about that earlier. I don't know. I mean, at least Edmonton secured a playoff spot for the most part. But are they going to win? Who knows? I would like to see them win. Will they win? Of course not. But I don't know. You can't really ask much more of McDavid. He's got like 133 points or whatever. We'll take it. How you doing, Lady Galaga? Yeah, of course. I'm sure they would. Yeah, he called it a pillow fight, and I don't disagree with that. But you know, like it's even more crazy because Los Angeles Kings had 19 wins or something, and this was a few days ago, so like I don't know if they won or lost or whatever, but they, for the first time ever, having 19 wins in a season, basically like 60 losses, could possibly, depending on how the other teams finish, get into the playoffs. They had like a 5.8% chance or something. And I'm like, how the hell does this happen? Like, what is... But you know what? That's apparently this division so far, so it's like, sure. Yeah, no, I mean, Colorado, I assume Colorado wins it this year. Like, Colorado is so freaking good, just start to finish. Just having your coffee. Nice. I had a hot chocolate yesterday. We keep having snow, and then it like goes away and it comes back, and it's done that like 5 times now. So it's like, dude, like fuck off snow. But it was actually cold enough yesterday when I woke up that I was like, you know what? I think I want to do the hot chocolate thing. So I almost never have coffee, but I did have a hot chocolate yesterday. What's up, Lynn? What's up, Adrian? Yeah, no, they're crazy good. I mean, the stars are also pretty good right now, too. I'm gonna change this slightly. Say... I agree with that. The last couple of days I woke up, I feel... I feel tired. Say... I don't know what I want to say. Alright. Well, that's good enough. We're closing in on that number. What's up, Terravan? Welcome back. If I already guess, I would say my money is on Colorado this year. Like McKinnon and his entire team is just like so good. From start to finish, rather. Like they just have like a complete team. Although Tampa is really good too. Yeah, I know. They've always done that. Yeah, how you doing, Terravan? What's up, Skyward? Welcome back to you. You tried a macaroni? Yeah, I saw you bought that yesterday. It wasn't terrible. It was mostly cheese with a bit of liquid smoke smell and a couple of noodles. I mean, that sounds pretty gourmet. But good morning, Skyward. I mean, right? Maybe. Oh, wait, I need to like. Oh no, I meant we have this, so it's fine. I need to do the exact same thing actually. Well, actually, not too bad. I bought some groceries the other day, but like I feel the most consistent thing in my entire life has always been groceries. Like it's always like middle of the month and whatever you want to consider like end of the month or like the beginning of the month. So it's getting close to the middle of the month and groceries are running out, so I'll go get groceries at some point. But I feel like my entire life, probably as far back as like maybe when I turned 20 or something, and I started buying, you know, like all the food and stuff for myself. Maybe even a little bit earlier. It's like clockwork. It's always like middle of the month I buy groceries, end of the beginning of the month I buy groceries, and it's just like it's never changed ever, like ever. It's been probably the most consistent thing in my life for sure. I mean, they don't, but like you think you would like branch out or something, but no, it's almost like to a T. You could guarantee like there's food here until about the 15th or so, like the middle of the month, and then there's food again here until like the end of the month or the first of the month, and then it's just like that's it. So but I don't know. I've always had like a very, I don't know. I don't know. It's just always been very consistent there, like always consistent. So. So would you buy the weird ass macaroni and bacon thing again? Or is this like a one-time purchase that you'll enjoy in your life and you'll never pick it up again? Like I remember trying a really long time ago. There was like one and it came with like a burger thing and it was like a macaroni and no, it was oh, what the fuck was it from? I forget now. It was like deep fried like macaroni or something. It wasn't great, but it was like basically like a deep fried thing with macaroni inside. And I was like, well, sure. I guess it depends how much you like macaroni. Why is this guy still hitting me for 35? Yeah, I don't think you're missing too much. It's like, you know what? Actually, let's just go here. These guys are like way weaker. I like it. Like macaroni is pretty good, but like deep frying macaroni and putting it into like a weird fucking thing. What's up, Alacat? I don't know if I like that. Sure. What's up, Cranky? Please prove I like macaroni. I do like it actually, but I guess it depends too, right? Are we talking about like that weird craft dinner stuff? I was never a huge fan of that. But like actual macaroni, just like macaroni noodles. I like all pasta though. I didn't realize we can use the wall to our advantage. Look at that. Huh? Huh? Okay, well I guess it doesn't completely help us out either. But still. What's up, Nadia? The green box craft macaroni. I don't know if I'm familiar with that one. What's up, Sam? Thank you for the 60 stream streak. I can imagine that being pretty good. Like, I'm not saying deep fried is not good. Like, that's the downside, right? What's up, Henry? Like, deep fried stuff is usually always good. 100%. But I haven't really had, like, deep fried stuff or, like, greasy things in probably, like, 2 years now or more. And even then, I barely had it. But yeah. Basically, if you deep fry anything, it's good. There's a hound after you. I don't remember them ever doing like weird color macaroni. What's up, Wander? We at least at some point in Canada had like this really terrible phase of like different colored ketchup. I do remember there being like green ketchup and like purple ketchup at some point. But I never saw different color macaronis. Or different color macaroni, I should say. I specifically remember I went over. Oh, there was two. I specifically remember I went over to like one of my friends' houses back then. And he had like purple ketchup. He's like, "Do you want purple ketchup?" And I was like, "No, like not really." Like even back then, I was like, "Does it taste different?" He's like, "No." He's like, "It's just ketchup, but purple." And I was like, you know what? Like you can have your purple ketchup." Oh, that's why it was like that. Deep fried Mars bars are a thing in Scotland. I've seen them before actually. Like we have like a little carnival thing here, and I've seen that actually here, where they had like deep fried Oreos or deep fried Mars bars or like other chocolate bars. Purple is the best color. They do need to display the names. Yes, I agree with that. I was never a big fan of like that tri-color pasta, if that's what you mean by like the rainbow one. Although, you know what? Speaking of pasta, I think I'll have pasta for lunch later. Good job, dog. So I would like to raise this sword up like piece of shit. One more level, just kind of close. Wow, we're just gonna keep missing this guy. 259 takes forever. I really don't like this aspect of this. Like, although I guess it doesn't help that the dog is actually killing some of these things. Maybe it's better in the desert, actually. But also, killing these guys here. Okay, you know what? We'll do that. We'll do both of these things. Hey, what's up, Neo? You know what? Surprisingly, I've never seen that. Like, you think everything else that had like a weird color here, maple syrup would have been a thing, but apparently no. I don't recall seeing that ever. So, no, it doesn't exist. Or maybe it did. Maybe I never saw it, but like, you think there would be some kind of weird, kid-friendly, different color maple syrup, but no. And yeah, actually, Bass Guy a long time ago was talking about that, where he's like, Game Boy Color was spelled with like COLOR, right? And I was like, no, it wasn't. And I went back and I checked, and I was like, oh my god, my whole life is a lie. Like, as a random Canadian kid, I just thought it was like color with a U. And then when I went back and I actually checked mine, it's like, there's no U on that thing. So, it's like, great job. Oh, wait, I need to go here. I wonder why they decided to do that. I also can't remember where this guy is. I think he was like behind boxes or something, right? Ah, no, wait. I don't think I can. Oh, I have like two of these things. I don't think I can buy. I do. Shit. Well, we will go on the most pointless journey ever. I guess we can do two things. Whatever. Thanks. What's up, Racco? Hey, Daft Punk was good. I like Daft Punk back then. Go like this, actually, while we're here. Yes, yes. It is a secret to everybody for sure. But no, I think it goes pretty good. Nice spider. I wanted to buy that amulet thing, which I think is at the beginning of the town, but I can't do that if you have an amulet. I think he only sells it to you if you don't have one. So we need to waste this. We'll come all the way over here to levitate this rock, then we'll send ourselves back to the opposite side of the desert. I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am the strongest creature alive. Nobody lifts my rock but me. You know, it's ironic that your name is Tiny because you're actually very large. Yes, Tiny likes irony. Do you want Tiny to show you the real way to lift a rock? I'll do it for a tapestry from the market. I didn't even remember that. Why do I have to give you a tapestry, you piece of shit? Well, thank you. Now that you lift... Oh, that's how you lift a rock. Thank you, goodbye. I wonder if that rock will ever land. Yes, it will. I forget this is even worth it, honestly. You were doing it wrong the entire time. What's up, Joseph? Actually, you know what? We'll go back again. And then we'll do the leveling thing. I don't know if it's worth it here. Is it a good Thursday? I don't know. Real pirates, thieves, and scoundrels. We're coming to one of the highlights of the tour on the right. It's a natural shrub formation that sort of looks like a mummified cat eating a cat. Stunning. Thank you, guy. No, was it worth it? Did we actually want this rock thing? I forget what's here. Wow, it sure took a long time for that rock to fall. Call beating 200 jewels. I mean, it costs us 300 jewels to buy the mud pepper, so I don't know if that was worth it exactly, but it's fine. So this guy, I think, had it, right? You're the dude that sells this? Yeah, thank you. Hello, my friend. Have I got a deal for you? This amulet of annihilation for 10,000 jewels. Yes. Yes. Wow, I didn't think anyone would ever come up with the cash. I mean, you had to fight a lot of spiders and thieves to get that kind of money. Since you went so much trouble to buy this basically worthless piece of crass jewelry, I'm gonna throw in a free gift. Thank you. Thanks for the business. So now we have that stupid egg as well. I guess we could have waited for like the third world, but whatever. Probably easier and less expensive to get it there, but it's not like we're using money here. I have not played Egg. Any Saturn game, actually, for the most. I don't think I've ever played a Saturn game. It's a very mysterious console for me. It's literally called Egg. I'm not familiar with it, no. Nice. Yeah. Definitely familiar with it. That's for sure. Is it good? Is it worth playing? Should I cancel the Evermore playthrough right now and play Egg instead? Actually, thinking of that, like Populous was the one that I've always wanted to try too. I remember renting Populous like quite often as a kid, and going absolutely nowhere, like literally nowhere. Why are you smelling here, dog? Oh, there you go.
X Primaru says, Secretive Dave Moore. Whoa, how long is a casual playthrough? Like 20 hours plus? 30 hours?
No.
How big is this game? Are you gonna 100% this? What else has Square made? FF? Secret of Mana / Evermore. Chrono Trigger. Tomorrow is arcade, and IWLIL not forget my tripod so I can have a decent angle. Our
Oh yeah.
dog is at the vet. The problem was his teeth are gums. He did had problems before. They had to remove some teeth, but maybe some more now, I guess. How will he eat? Dave and Cat feels Yossi, man.
Well, hopefully he can figure it out. Thank you, Premier. This is not. Oh, okay, there you go. This isn't too long, I think. I think you can beat this one in like 15 hours or less. But yeah, Square, actually, we were kind of talking about that, like Kat and I. Square has a lot of RPGs on the Super Nintendo in particular, and then it's kind of a shame because a lot of them didn't come out in North America, so like they didn't have an English translation. They just kind of got stuck in Japan. But hopefully your dog gets better. Yeah, I would say like the annoying part is kind of like the grinding thing in this game. So you can see here, like every single time you have like a
Buono,
weapon.
Buono is good.
What's up, Ditto? What's up, Epic? As I say, the annoying part is like the weapon grinding. So getting like weapons like mainly level 3 is kind of super annoying. And it gets a little bit better when you can travel in the future. But yeah, there's basically like 4 worlds in this game. This is the second one. And we're like 50% done. Wow, that was weird. 50% done the second world. Okay, dog. That's with your herb grinder. I don't know, I feel a little bit conflicted. Like, I definitely liked this more as a kid. I'm not a huge fan of Secret of Mana, and I've played that one more recently than this one for sure. Like, I definitely don't think this one's bad, but like story-wise, it's easily probably the weakest. I would say Squaresoft offering on the Super Nintendo for sure. Like, I think Secret of Mana, even though it had a lot of the story removed, probably better. No, Terranigma is not. It's Quintet or whatever. I've always actually I wanted to play that. That was gonna be for 6,000 followers whenever that happens. I actually picked that one up, but I never announced it yet. But specifically for 6,000, I wanted to go through Terranigma. Thank you, Alakan. There are no splits. I don't know why that active is active. if I don't think we beat it today. If we somehow beat Secret of Evermore, I guess I'll name Donkey Kong. I think it's actually still named that, actually. Sure. That I don't know. I don't know if it was... I don't think Squaresoft and Konami had anything to do with each other, did they? I think Squaresoft was just like its own thing back then. What's up, Flekke? Yeah, I've always wanted to do more. Like, all I streamed, well, all I streamed, sorry, all I played before streaming was like RPGs and fighting games, so I am a massive sucker for like all RPGs. And this has to be really close. Okay. I do look forward to oh, interesting. Yeah, no, I do look forward to checking out Terranigma in particular. Did you ever stream another RPG technically? Because I know that you were going through like the first Final Fantasy. And then after that, I don't know if I ever saw you stream anything else, right? That's actually one that I've never gone through either. This Final Fantasy one in particular. But we are killing stuff for a little bit longer so I can level this sword 3 and then I can just move on with my life. Oh, did he not beat Final Fantasy 1? Yeah, I never played Alundra. I'm only aware of that one from Spiriax. He was going through it. Oh, you finished offline. Oh, you're lying. Okay, well there you go. Yeah, I've always wanted to go through Final Fantasy 1. I think I would struggle on the NES version though. I have like the Pixel Remaster, but yeah, I've never played Final Fantasy 1. Not longer than like probably an hour a long time ago. Alright, we can, oh, can leave. Yeah, I think that one holds up kind of rough. It's definitely rough around the edges for sure. Where are we going? Yeah, no. Actually, we could have just... no, wait. I have to go this way. Because we need to go to the pyramid now. So the pyramid was over here, right? No, this is... I can't remember if the pyramid is on through the town or down here. I think it was down here, though. Yes. Yeah, it's definitely kind of, I think, like a manual thing for sure. Ah, cool. Double. Yeah, I would like to try Alundra at some point. Like, there's a lot of games that I would like to try, honestly. But... like a remake of Final Fantasy 1? Like that, there's like all the pixel remasters anyway. What's up, je ne sais quoi? No, she's in the third world. Nice poison. Nice double poison. I didn't know that this guy could poison me. Wow. I don't know if I ever came up here before. I wonder if there's like... what purpose do I have to come up here? What's up, Nixter? These guys are super annoying too. for like the skeleton guys in this game. Like they literally do shit damage and they have high evasion. And all they do is they knock you around like that. Can you come up here? You cannot. Yeah, the perspective is a little bit weird too. Because there's like a height thing with them too, for sure, right? I remember actually, well, this is like probably a spot that you should be using like magic too. But I have like shit. We can use this one time. Does it even kill you? Nice. I don't really use, I like, that's the stupid thing, is like this entire game is about alchemy. I was gonna say, I don't really use alchemy until I get like the lance thing. Although crush is really good too. Arguably the best spell in the game, but I never really used it. It's like, well, I think we go there actually. But yeah, I think if you used it here, you know, you'd probably, you could get rid of these things because they only have like whatever 40 health. I have never heard of that game before. What kind of game is that? Really? You canceled me? So I guess we have to go down anyway. We do. Okay, that's fine. Oh, you bitch. Wow. I automatically attacked because I got hit there. What's up, jerp? Do you like JRPs?
JRP2234 rated over 57 to George. Welcome to Die JRP2234.
I was gonna say, do you like RPGs? JRP. What's up, Rockstar? Man, do you like JRPs? JRP. What the hell kind of sentence is that? Promise to play Rocky
Lucid
and
W
Bullwinkle.
says Uni 100. Magoo Chow Dave JRP Magoo Chow Dave JRP.
What's up, Lucy?
Magoo Chow Dave JRP Magoo Chow Dave JRP Magoo.
I just streamed go
Chow Dave
JRP.
JRP Magoo Chow Dave JRP Magoo Chow Dave JRP Magoo Chow
He's
Dave
not a
JRP
fan. You own this game.
Chow Dave JRP Magoo Chow Dave JRP Magoo Chow Dave JRP
Yeah, I wanted to try
Magoo.
Terraning, but I was
Chow
actually
Dave
talking
JRP
about that.
Magoo.
Welcome
Chow
on
Dave
Invaders to Secret of Evermore. Don't usually stream RPGs on this channel, so. Good runs, no PB. Well, go check out JRP. I appreciate the raid, man, and welcome on in. Usually I speedrun stuff myself too, but I'm not, apparently, right now. These guys hurt, I remember. But yeah, I wanted to stream for the last week anyway, like the last couple of days in this week. I wanted to stream Secret of Evermore. So we're kind of like halfway through that. These things are pieces of shit. Wow, that guy hurts. That was actually a game in Mystery Event that we held, and Flecke got it. He joined, or no, sorry, it wasn't Flecke that got that. He got Awika Garfield. But yeah. I don't know if Awika Garfield is better than Rocky and Bullwinkle. Sorry, I confused that for a second. Rocky and Bull, I don't think that would be bad. Like, playing it is probably shit. But I think if you learned it as a speedrun, it doesn't look that terrible, honestly. So... Man, this thing. I need the other axe, I do. So that goes there. Where do you go? You're here. Yeah, that part I kind of agree with. The audio is kind of shit. No, it never got an English release. We missed that one here. But I do agree, the Rocky and Bullwinkle audio is like really bad. Like, I don't think there's anything that sounds good in that game.
Manso, M-A-N-Z-O
It's
is
pretty
beef.
bad. It's actually quite bad. So what are we up here for? Like, why are we here? You like the train song? Okay, so we must be able to go over here then. No, not yet. Cool! Alright, so then up here. I'm so glad that they like gated this entire thing behind. Okay, I guess it's up here somewhere then. Guys, please. Your car battery is dead. Yeah, once you get partnered 100%, the shitty game arc can begin. You just... What would be the first... Like, I wanted to do that actually for like one of the front page things. Is pick all the games that I've ever streamed that were just like analytical disasters. Because there's quite a few at this point, right? But... I don't know. I think next time that I do it, I'm not sure. Probably will... I don't know. Maybe King Kong Forever on the front page. I'm not exactly sure what I would do. But I remember a long time ago, I streamed Yono the Celestial Elephant, which I thought was really good. It was like this cute like elephant platformer that came out. It was like one of the modern games back then that I actually streamed on day one. And back then, You know, there was like usually like 20 people here or something. There was like 3 people in like a 7-hour stream. I was like, wow, like nobody likes this elephant. I was like, okay, well, so that was really bad. I streamed Gemfire in the past, which was really bad. It's like a strategy simulation thing. Nobody seemed to like Gemfire. Nobody liked Genghis Khan 2, Clan of the Grey Wolf. A super long time ago when I was new, I streamed a game called Exile 3. It's like a PC game from Spiderweb Software. Very few people were there for that. Nobody seemed to like it very much either. So it's like, we have this little list of like games that were just not super popular. To some extent, Bucky is not super popular whenever I stream Bucky, which I think is wild. Thanks, guy. I always thought that was a really cool one for NES speedruns, but... The Return of Tanma. I think Tanma was about 65. Tanma wasn't actually the worst thing, although Tanma was Home Alone 2 level. Home Alone 2 was also about 65. What's up, Dana? Yeah, we're close, actually. That's where I need to go. Oh, this is where I came from. I've never played that Asterix game before. But yeah, I wrote scripts for 6 different YouTube videos, all that have like 10,000 words or more. And I've recorded like 70% of everything probably. So it was a lot more than just like one video this time. And the next video is not going to be like super great because it's more of like a fluff thing. It's like a contractual obligation. But everything else afterwards I think is a little bit more creative in terms of stuff that I wanted to do. Where the fuck do I need to go with this guy, man? Oh, thank you. Thank you. I do try to put time and effort into them, so I'm glad. But yeah, this next one is more like an actual review for Capcom, so... I wonder if you can just like straight up die there. But it's a lot of time, man. Like... But yeah, I think I was a little bit scattered coming back from Italy for sure. To get back into like the swing of things, it's been... Excuse me, that's the video that I put the most time and effort into, okay? Oh god, we activated that guy. Wow. Yeah, that one was pretty bad, I could admit. Honestly, that one was more like an analytical test than anything. I was curious to see how it would spread around because it was very stupid, but the video length itself was so short that I'm sure if I checked it again, you know, like probably 100% of people watched it. So that was the main idea behind that, to see like, oh, okay, if 100% of people watch this thing, like how does it get spread around? But it didn't seem to do very much, probably because it was pretty stupid. So I was like, alright. Ah, you didn't it? Yeah, that one was pretty bad. Nice. It's not like I'm curious how you find it. Like it's not the worst thing, but at the same time it is the worst thing. Because like editing itself is easy. It's just like time consuming and terrible. And probably one of the worst human activities you can do as a human. What's up, base guy? And it's just like no matter like I'm definitely getting like more proficient at it. Man, he like casts slow burn at the exact same time I'm dying. I have not tried playing Spot. Okay. I will consider my words more carefully. Maybe Spot's the worst thing a human can do, and then video editing, but what's up, Mike? Young man, your company is most welcome, and don't worry, the beasts won't attack us in this corner. I would like to save my progress, thank you. See you later. This entire temple, you need this stupid ass axe to like destroy these walls, so I'm not a huge fan of that mechanic. It's like everything... Oh wait, I need to be... Do I need to be down here? I don't know if I... Dude, can you fuck off? Alright, thank you, you stupid ass skeleton. You stupid ass skeleton thing. I don't know where the next spot is, actually. Okay, my god, man. You guys are the best enemies. But I think we go back down here again. Or wait, was it up here? Yeah, this whole like world, I would say, is not the best to me. I mean, like, I don't know, it's a simple game, but this whole like section for these dungeons in particular aren't the best ones, I feel. I don't know where the fuck the next part is though. I don't remember. I think we go down. Spot is awful? Okay, I will avoid. To be fair, I never did like the PP gaming thing, so a lot of those games I don't think I would ever play anyway. Probably the closest that I got was like King Kong 2, but I don't think it counts anyway because it's a Famicom game, right? Although I have to admit, like when Yoka, oh, okay, well we went here. When Yoka was doing kind of like that month of like PP grinding, I was tempted and I got like a 4-second thing, and it was like, I don't know what it was, like 4.8 seconds or something, 4.9 in Chessmaster. Because I was like, okay, I will try Chessmaster to see. So I have it uploaded, but I never submitted it to the boards or anything. Alright, so we got the dog. Yeah, no, I always liked like the execution part of stuff. But I never had an interest in like really short speedruns that are memey. But that's just me, you know, being a party pooper that doesn't like things that are fun. So, sorry. But yeah, the amount of interest in that is like... What are you doing, dog? What the hell was that? I don't know. The amount of interest in that is very minimal. Yeah. I don't know if I would do Irish. I mean, like, we technically did, like, Mario RPG, which is, like, 4 hours, but... Or it was 4 hours to me, anyway. Okay, so we can go up here now. You know, I love the developers in this. You're like, let's add like 7,000 of these like skeleton enemies that knock us around. What's up, Landslide? Can you jump across this thing? I forget. No. So... Thank you, Landslide, for 20 stream streak. Thank you, Base Guy, for 5, too. Yeah, he transforms between worlds, so he becomes like a different dog each world that you effectively beat. I guess he's stuck up here. So the next world, he becomes like a poodle. What use is a greyhound? I think it's for the most part like cosmetic until the final dog. There's not really a difference between the dogs, between the worlds. Oh my god, why do you exist? Okay, so we can come up here apparently. But yeah, the final like robot dog is pretty OP. What's up, Tex? What's up next? 4M? Look at that. Immediately start the boss fight, confused. Wow. Sure. Technically he is right, yes. Like, why do we call him that? Goria, you know what? Okay, I'm actually glad that you're here in particular, because a long time ago, at this point, Hungry Goria made a YouTube video about how Secret of Evermore was one of the worst games that she's ever played, ever. Ever! So we're here to call you out, say your opinion is shit. No, actually, you know what? So I have to be, you know, yeah, it's okay. But no, I have to think, like, for real, like, I had high regards of this game, right? And I remember watching that video and thinking, like, you know what? Like, this game isn't that bad. Like, I liked it a lot growing up, but I haven't played it almost since I was a kid. And coming back to it, you might have been right in some of the stuff that you wrote in that video for your script. Because I feel this game, there's a very strong nostalgia factor when I look back on it, where I don't think it's amazing. Like, I never thought it was like an amazing game, but I definitely remember it being better than going through it, you know, now as an adult. So maybe you were right a little bit. I should go check out Goria. But yeah, I think coming back to it, you can tell, you know, as an adult, like as a kid, you don't really notice that, right? Because it's like a random ass video game. But I think definitely coming back to it as an adult, you can tell it was like pretty rushed in terms of like the overall production. and a lot of places are pretty barren, and the story is pretty rough. And I actually was kind of thinking about that, where Lufia 2, I don't know if you've ever played Lufia 2. We're talking about Goria. She has like a YouTube channel, and she made a very decent video about Secret of Evermore and how she didn't like it. This is one of your favorites? You're personally attacked? So I actually like Lufia 2 in direct comparison, having the puzzles that they did in Lufia 2, right? I really like that. So in between kind of like each dungeon, there's like a different puzzle. Where this one, I forgot how maze heavy it was, where it's like every single kind of puzzle in a dungeon is like figure out this maze. Here's another maze, like figure out this maze now. And there's like a variation of like, okay, find your way to the end of the maze. And overall, it's not bad, but it's definitely not amazing, right? So I think it's right in the middle, and I didn't mind it overall. Like, I still don't mind it. I think it's a charming game, but it's definitely more fondly remembered as a kid for sure. Sorry, Tex. We can go back this way. I think we need to talk to Horace anyway, right? Oh, maybe not. Horace has left the camp. You might find him on the west bank of the river. No. No. Good luck, kid. Thank you. Yeah, talking about mazes. See, that's interesting. I guess it depends on your brain. Like, I can admit some of the mazes were for sure kind of annoying in Lufia 2, but I like the concept of it, but more so how they were all different. Or mostly different, I should say. You know, it's not like the mazes were repeated, but this one I definitely feel it was kind of repeated in the sense like every single dungeon, it's like find the way out. Horace wasn't at the bottom of this thing, was he? I forget. Yeah, see, I would actually still kind of agree with it. Like, I don't think it makes it a bad game or anything. I'm just literally saying that I think this was more fondly remembered to me as a kid. Like, is this unplayable? Absolutely not. Like, is this so bad that you should never play it? I don't think so either. But is the story very barren? Is the world very barren? Does it feel rushed? Like, yes, I think this is all true. But I definitely don't feel like as a kid when you're going through this, I think that's just the difference between perspective, right? Because like as a kid going through this, it's like, do you think this is a rushed production? No, like absolutely not. I don't think so. Like I think like I was actually talking to Kat about that this morning, and I was saying like it actually reminds me of Zelda 1, where there's a lot to do, but in terms of like NPCs and stuff like that, it's pretty barren. Like you literally have a town, which sure, like between each world you have a town. But like Zelda 1 is like that, where you have like this giant kind of like open world, and everything else in the world is a lot of stuff, right? Like there's a lot of things that you can do and like places that you can go. Um, but the amount of people that you talk to that impact specifically the story, like impact the narrative, are almost non-existent. And I feel the game here is exactly the same way. Like you have a ton of people, but how many people actually add something to the plot? Like I don't think there's many in this game. They're just a bunch of people, and you know what? Fine. Like they live in a village, and they exist, and whatever. They're from whatever city, but you know what? Maybe I'll do that. Like, maybe I'll do that, actually. We can make a video counter to your video, but yeah, I don't think it's, again, like, the worst thing. It's just, as I said, it's, like, more fondly remembered for sure. The block puzzles, the tile flipping, pushing stuff around were total showstoppers for you. Yeah, what's up, Samurai Edge? We're talking about this one. Yeah, the next video that I upload is going to be one for Capcom, so but all the other ones that I've uploaded were more kind of like creative things that I wanted to do. Not that like Capcom's holding me hostage or anything, but I thought it would be a smart thing to do something for Capcom. I don't remember. Like, I don't think we ever came up here either, actually. No, we haven't. But you know what? Like, as barren as I feel like this game is, and I'm really sorry for anybody that has the opposite opinion, because I'm probably gonna piss you off. I actually do think this game is still better than Secret of Evermore. I'm sorry, Racco. I'm sorry anybody else that personally attacks and offends, but like, I really don't like Secret of Evermore, or Secret of Mana, sorry. But I think this game is at least better than Secret of Mana, so there's that. So good, KML. I'm glad. You know. Also, what's up, KML? So there's at least that, I feel. So Evermore people, you have at least that. That's also a good question. Probably never. Wounded even. Alright, this is where we need to go finally. No, where the fuck did we go? This is the west side. Horus left this camp. Is he even more west in here? I forget if you can leave here. Hello, kid. You know what? Sure. Actually, we don't need rest. We got trapped by her. We got trapped! Thank you. Let me free. Why would you trap me in that little tiny area? It's like, do you want to sleep here, kid? And then all of a sudden we get trapped in a fireplace. Hey, what's up, caffeine? Sorry, KML. Okay, clearly it's not here either. I forget where the fuck you go here. You're in the exact same spot. How have you been enjoying it? What would you rate this out of 10? Ah, right. Okay, I understand now. We need this thing. And we also need to destroy probably the other spot too. Because now we have the axe. We can progress with the story. Completely forgot about that. I hear someone coming. I think it's the story, ironically. Because if you know about Secret of Mana, they removed like tons of the script in the localization. Ah, penis. Why did chat name him this? Well, that's awkward. I'm glad to see that you're still alive. Have you found the diamond eyes? Hi, Horace. Yeah, I've got them right here. I must have them. Give them to me. Okay. Here you go. We gave away the diamond eyes. They're mine. They're mine. The diamond eyes are mine. Gwahahaha. Gwahahaha. This guy is loony. He's like Metalhead McGovern and Lunky Monkey.
Says, David Cat
Come on, Fart. Let's follow him.
Shimone.
I think he's gone off the deep
David
end.
Cat's Cam Toucan. David Cat Shimone. HUH Devon Cat.
That's a fast kid. Our boss wants you to stay where you are.
Devon Cat the Ave and Chencher.
Thank you, Premier.
The Gamma and Tave.
Yeah,
Eyes
this
in the fire. Gapora.
this
Dave
whole
and
section
Cat the Ave.
is
Dave and Cat section.
slow, I feel.
Dave and Cat Shimone.
Thank you, Premier. What's up, Jamoose? Yeah, like the actual story of Secret of Mana, like it lost so much. Like it literally lost so much script. I've always been curious in playing the Japanese version, but there's like a fan translated version of the Japanese version to see like what the story is actually like. But they were saying like when it got localized, it got maybe like 60-70% of the story removed. So I don't know. It doesn't probably make a whole lot of sense. And overall, I think just the story itself was kind of rough. But I'd be extremely curious in like going through the Japanese like retranslated fan thing to see how much I would like it then, because you're just missing so much of the story. That was easy, but I think we've got a tough battle ahead. I don't think that guy who took the diamond eyes was Horus at all. He looked pretty suspicious. I bet he's planning to use those diamonds for something devious, and he's probably going to the city on the other side of the desert. Okay, well, we can go down here apparently. All of that for 3 parts water. Let's go. But the one thing that I was saying yesterday that'll give Secret of Mana in particular is the fact that you don't have like this like progression based level up thing. Like every single time that you get a new weapon, like you have to raise the weapon proficiency. I do think it works in Secret of Mana better that you get like those orbs and you can just like instantly upgrade your weapon. But having to constantly, like once you get a new weapon, basically kill like 300 enemies or whatever it is, like raise it up to level 3, is tedious at best. And I don't mind that in general, but it is a weird system where, like, I guess, I don't know, like, it's not the worst thing, I guess, but still, like, it feels kind of backwards, where it's like, oh, I got a new weapon, I now have the choice. I can go like this, I can now kill X many enemies to raise this thing up for slightly higher, you know, attack power, or I can use what I was proficient in, which is this gladiator sword, which is weaker, but the damage multiplier is much higher, you know, if I go like that. So it's kind of a weird one where I feel that's not exactly the greatest balance mechanic, but... Oh yeah, I saw that actually. It was confusing and it made me upset. I don't know about the re-release. I'm actually not sure. You have some very weird mascots where you live, Epic. Alright, I think we're in a good spot. Oh, okay. Yeah, they all looked they all look pretty special. I agree. I wonder if this was intentional or not. But yeah, this is super useful. The one cool thing about this, which is definitely not intentional, is there's some kind of cool bugs in this game. But you know what? Like, I'm always amazed out of all the bugs that exist, and definitely exist in this one, right? I'm really surprised that more Super Nintendo games, like specifically Super Nintendo games, but I guess also like early PlayStation 1 games, don't have like item duplication. Because one thing that... Okay, let me tell you about being old. Like, let me tell you about being really old. But there was like certain kind of almost like things that people would talk about on the playground, right? And some of those things where, like, for example, like Yoshi, I'm sure in like Mario 64, people have heard that one. General Leo, and being able to play General Leo in Final Fantasy VI. Like, there was just like certain things like pre-internet that people are like, oh yeah, like that exists, like that happened, like I have that on my save file. And then you ask like that kid, like, can I come over and see? And they're like, no, never. It's like, I can never show you. And it's like, all right. And this game had one of those things because there is like 2 ingredients in this game, which are meteorites and dry ice. And they're limited. Every other alchemy ingredient in this game is not limited. You can find it or buy it in infinite quantities. But meteorites and dry ice are. And that's because they're tied to this spell. And one of the spells that it's tied to is like this call bee creation. So yeah, Mew under the truck is another one for sure. So you can only find, I don't know how many it is. There's like X amount, right? Like, I think it's like 6 or something of like meteorites. Oh, sorry, I meant to go here for this one. Yeah, like meteorites and dry ice. If you go here, there's like 6 and 6 or something in the game, like something like that. There's not many. So on the internet forever, pre-internet, there was always like this rumor that you could find an NPC in the fourth world, and he was like a scientist or whatever, and he would sell you both dry ice and meteorites, and it's completely fake. Like, people have like debunked this, like they tore apart the game. There's nothing in the code where this guy appears randomly and sells you these things. And the funny thing is these call beads are supposed to be extremely limited by design, because you find a limited quantity and then you eventually find a spell and you can create call beads in a limited quantity, but you're not supposed to have, like 99 of these things. Guess what? The one item duplication in this thing, like in this game, duplicates call beads to 99. But you can't duplicate meteorites, you can't duplicate dry ice, there's no way. And it's like, you would think that, okay, maybe there's a way that you could do that, but no, there's not. And I would love to find something someday where somebody figured out something that you can duplicate this stupid ass shit because it's existed on the thing forever. And look, we can probably go here. We're gonna go like this, right? I'm gonna say, we'll go like this. Does it still exist as a random thing? We're gonna say window capture. We'll say secret of Evermore. We'll go like this. So we're gonna open up trusty game FAQs. I'll try to make this a little bit mobile friendly for you guys that are on mobile. And we will go and see what the Internet of Old says. Under cheats, profanity punishment, this is true actually. So do we still have... Oh no, okay, it doesn't exist in there. Interesting. Alright, well at least they don't have that anyway. But yeah, this is actually true. I recorded that in one of the videos for YouTube back then. If you name your character fuck, you get punished for it. Interesting. So it's just dry ice then. So how do you get 99? Sorry, welcome on in too. How do you get 99 meteorites? I was wondering, I got a brimstone from a spider, which I don't think I've ever gotten before. So it made me wonder if there was a way that you could find, like a meteorite from an enemy or something like that. But I guess dry ice is the one that you can. You just level up the spells, yeah. I don't know. They didn't clearly want you to do that, so... But there is like some bugs. There's like a silver sheath. Looks like we're a little late, Fart. Ah, right, because you buy the Amulet of Annihilation after again, right? And he gives you a meteorite with it. I will now command the ancient world with supreme power, for I have the diamond eyes and the sacred dog statue of the sacred dog statue. The guy takes himself way too seriously, like Emperor Zorn in Acropolis Apocalypse. What's up, Jedi? Let the menacing begin. Oh. Nice. He like literally pushed me right out of the thing. It's pretty amazing. So we skipped the entire swamp section. I did like a speedrunning thing where we like... Wait, I need to sneeze really quickly. What's up, Alice? But like there's like these blue fires in the swamp section. Or blue flames, I should say. And we completely missed that because we like... Well, we skipped it. So, Alice, hello. This is imagine this being like the boss that these like sacred diamond eyes summon, and all it does is it just summons a bunch of these dogs. It's like, no, what? Was your power so grand at the end of the day? Can you attack, dog? What are you doing? Why is the dog worthless? Thank you. I don't think he is. He was being kind of lazy there. Like, I'm sorry. I have a standard. Look at the... Look. I'm trying to fight the boss. I'm trying to save the world. This guy's just veering off. He's like, you know what? Let's actually smell the roses over here. Thank you, dog. What's up, Vin? Be nice to the dog. I'm being nice to the dog. I'm just saying, please do work. Like, if you're here to help me save the world, like, maybe we should work together on saving the world, you know?
Denath89 says, and he looks like this Davankat la 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 Davankat la 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 la.
Actually, no. Look.
Davankat la 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 la. Naki för vem er favorite figure more neem doing the tundra be omana sham. That a jabag be a more neem doing the tundra be doing the tundra be a doing the tundra be a more neem doing the tundra be a more.
Thank you, Lena. There's Lena. Sorry, thank you, Dana. He was my evil twin and a robot of some sort, I suspect. Of course, it's the evil twins. I'm glad we could help, Horace.
Ex Primaru says,
the statue's energy core looks like it could explode at any moment. We should remove it, and soon. I think it's important, yes. Tiny, come here. We need your strength. Yeah, thank you. I am Tiny the Barbarian. My strength is needed. We need you to throw this energy core as far as you can from the city before it explodes. Can you do it, Tiny? I am Tiny the Barbarian. I am very strong. I can throw anything. Step aside. This is real life footage of Alice, by the way. She's always talking about being a caveman. That felt good. But yeah, no, I actually have the dog set to like highest AI, so he's supposed to attack all the time on level 1. That guy has a pretty good arm. Yes, and his heart is in the right place too. I just hope that the incredible strength doesn't go to his head. So, how do you suppose Fart and I could get to Podunk from here? I'd like to know that myself. I'm not so sure. So you literally tell me to do the diamond eyes thing, and then you have no clue. Horace, we have important news from the camp. Oh, hello, Madronis. Madronius. What is it? The explosion hit north of the camp and opened up an entrance to a very large tunnel. This tunnel may lead to unexplored territories of Evermore. A hidden tunnel. Very interesting indeed. Thank you for the news, Madronius. This could be your answer, penis. Your passage to Podunk. Thank you again for naming the characters, Chad. I appreciate that. Your passage to Podunk could start at the other end of that tunnel. Well, it's worth a try. Before you leave, let me help you. Please take the Staff of Life. It will increase your ability to defend against enemy attacks. You receive the Staff of Life. Thanks, Horace. Let's go, Fart. But yeah, see? For the dog AI, it was set to literally level 2 and fight, so he was kinda taking his time, but that's okay, I suppose. Do we do it? I think we do it. Alice, this is for you. Have you seen this game at all, Alice? I'm assuming you've never played through this one. Yeah, I never let the dog grind, but he has to be pretty close, I would imagine, at this point. We have a level 3 on the sword and the... I never used axes. But yeah, level 3 on the sword and the horn spear, I guess. Yeah. I think we do this. This is, I think, like one of the better known Easter eggs in Evermore. I do like when games coded in stuff like this, though. So if you harass the chicken and you talk to the chicken like 100 times or something, it says, "Hey, you." Yes, you. Do not taunt the chickens. I don't know why that happens, but I think it's amazing, so. Taunt the goats if you want, but leave the chickens alone. Thank you, guy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, like, usually I would raise the dog up too, but... Really? See, I feel like that's one of the ones that, you know, like, I wouldn't say the internet knows about, but it's like one of those things where I feel it made its rounds on the internet. I suppose we could have, like, turned on the chicken redeems. That was a pretty apt situation for that. Taunt the damn greyhound. Maybe I will, you know. No, I was literally just saying that before before you came in. I do think I am a secret of Evermore fan camp person over at least Secret of Mana directly compared. I don't mind Secret of Mana. I do think Evermore is the better game though. Sorry. But I do think maybe the music in both games are actually pretty decent. But I think the music in Secret of Mana is a little bit better. But overall I think Evermore is just a better game. Thank you, Dana. Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your day. We somehow running around in the desert earlier ended up getting Sting. So I'm not exactly sure how we lucked out there. But we found the oasis that Sting was like hiding. Like how everybody missed. Actually, you know what? While we're here, we'll go like this. Yeah. That kind of helps a little bit, having a coherent story in the back half. I agree with that too. Like, I don't mind, you know, the fourth wall almost like breaking references or like the references to kind of like campy, fictitious pop culture. Like, I think it works in this universe. And I remember liking that a lot as a kid too. Like all the little movie references and stuff. Basically only used heals so far. I haven't used any kind of alchemy for like offense. Yeah, I wish there was like more of a difference between like I like the sword weapons in this game and I like the spear weapons in this game, but like I really struggle to find any use for the axes. I never liked the axes at all, and I think that's something that Secret of Mana does better for sure, because there's like 8 different weapon types or whatever. But, you know, maybe you could have given the kid like something else that wasn't an axe, like maybe like a bow and arrow or something, like I'm not sure. But I feel axes are just kind of like forgotten about. But I definitely think the spear is the most useful weapon for sure. But the sword is really good too, with like the AoE kind of attack on level 3. So somewhere between sword and spear for me. I don't know if he's supposed to be Marty McFly. I don't know why I always jump over there, because at that point, like, I can't get over there with the guy, so. Why the next one opposed to, like, that neon sword? No. Thank you, dog, for getting poisoned again. Ah, nice. Do you not exist here anymore? No. Nice. The guy that I could have bought like 90 roots from apparently is gone forever. Maybe he'll still sell us roots. I honestly forgot. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense in terms of like when you get it. You don't really have a lot of... I guess that's the thing too, like you don't really have a lot of the endgame stuff for very long. Nice. We have no heal because we used all of the roots. But you know what? Maybe because like the whole game is a bunch of references. Like maybe this was supposed to be like Marty McFly. Because there's a guy in the next tower that's a reference from Final Fantasy IV. And there's also a reference from Final Fantasy VI in the Colosseum when you fight that Vigor guy. And clearly a bunch of references to like fake movies and stuff that are supposed to be from like the 1950s. So like it's the same era, right? We can't cure either. Nice. Oh. Okay, fine. We won't enter here. It is, I think, like the longest act for sure. Like I feel Act 4 is really quick. Act 3 is definitely not as long as Act 2, but... And... GG dog. And see, like, it's funny too, I was kind of saying that before. Like, I guess, like, scrub for the most part, like, this whole section from my brain. Because, like, I don't really remember very well anyway, like, this whole area. But I feel the other kind of, like, dungeons and stuff I remember. But yeah, I guess this is, like, the forgettable part of the game to me, is, like, this whole section. It's like, all of Act 2 is just like, well, it's a game, but... Yeah, it honestly hasn't been too bad again. I wish that we had, actually... Can't carry any more biscuits. Okay. So what's a game that you've played since Evermore Goria that you didn't enjoy as much? Or you enjoy less than Evermore? Really? It's the bottom of the barrel. That's crazy. See, I would say, like, there's definitely stuff that I can think of that I've played that I didn't enjoy as much, but... Like, Holy Diver might have been one recently. Oh, Deep Space Nine on the Gen. Well, I don't know anything about Deep Space Nine. I'll take your word for that one. But like, Holy Diver bordered on one of the first games that I've played in a while, where like I'm all about difficult, right? Like I like the difficulty in games, but like that one straight up felt like badly designed, or like there was some, like the level 4 boss is really, really rough. And that piece of shit. Your expert sphere. Dude, the dog must be at like 299. Like, you still have not gotten the level 3 attack. 294. Okay, you're so close. Dude. You know what? Maybe I'll take you up on that offer and I'll make like a review of Evermore myself. Only like I actually had like this like map, right, of when I started creating like videos on YouTube. I have like 50 ideas written down, and I've recorded 7 now. And I've also recorded, and I guess like another 7 or 8 that I've uploaded, and then the 7 that I've uploaded, sorry, that I've recorded, I haven't uploaded yet. So I have like all the scripts written and stuff like that, and most of the stuff recorded. I just need to put it together, and I put most of those things together. But Evermore was not any kind of consideration, so. And most of the video ideas that I had nothing to do with like any kind of reviews or anything like that. All of this for that. Like, what a spot. we'll send them literally right to you. Pitchforks and all. But yeah, no, I think it would be like this is something that I wouldn't think of, right? Like all of it. I don't know. I think I will do that. I think I will actually. I think that's kind of like a silly idea, just because I wouldn't have inherently done. I'm sorry, I wouldn't have inherently done that. So why not? I guess we're not supposed to be here either. So by default, it's this. No, this is blocked. So where the fuck are we going? Man, the dog's defense is like so much better than ours. What's up, Bewitch? Oh, nothing in that wall, apparently. See, I thought we needed like explosion or something in that barrier. But then this just went to like that one spot. So there was nothing else we could do here, right? No. So I assume we're supposed to go here after we talk to Horus. Because I remember they give you like some kind of explosion or something that allows you to get through that barrier thing. So maybe we went out of order here. Or maybe we come back, actually. I'm not sure if that's a thing. Because I remember you just like straight up fall down like that waterfall or whatever here. I think anyway. I can't really remember. But maybe this is an area that you come back to after you have that explosion spell. Which honestly, I've never think I've come back here if that's the case. Sure. Just like literally get sucked into it. So I'm so glad that we just wasted all of our healing before coming here. It's great. Apparently we're going through there. Thank you, dog. I don't know. I guess, when did Yu-Gi-Oh come out? I'm not exactly sure when Yu-Gi-Oh came out. Because it's very possible this game predated Yu-Gi-Oh at least. Dude. I wonder if these guys technically, I want to check that after. Did they give me gold? No, they're still giving me jewels. Oh, he's gonna die. Okay, I think he's like permanently plagued. Like, just get healed, dog. I have no idea where we're going, by the way. Oh, is this seriously where we began from? No, I don't think so. Just look the same. Dude. Okay. So we had that spot. We can still go up. We have, okay, so we're back to where we were before, because we have these 2 spots left. And there's a teleporter that was in the other room down below. This literally sends us... Actually, that sent us to the teleporter that we just skipped. So where do we go from here then? What's up, Futsa? So this sends us... This is literally at the beginning, I think. It's like this sends us back to the beginning. This is what I mean, like it's a bunch of mazes where it's like, man. Why are we going through another maze? I guess they really like the maze mechanics. I don't think we've gone here. Okay. All of that for limestone, I guess. So where does this one go? You know, I like how we found everywhere to go except out. Like, where the fuck, man? Alright, thank you. Alright, we should probably not stand in all the tentacles. I like that bug when... Okay, we'll heal up. I like that bug when you like attack and it allows you to attack again. What is the dog trying to hit? Okay, nice. We'll take it. Receive some honey as well. We'll take both of these things. Hey kid, get in the bucket. I was wondering why my water supply was drying up. That creature must have been the cause of it. It's a good thing that you were down there to fight it off. What's up, Shadow? How did you get to the bottom of my well anyway? My dog and I were following this underground path. It's really dark down there, and there's a bunch of little guys with cloaks. You must have seen the Oglins. They're a crafty bunch, they are. They say that the Oglins have 2 heads and sharp claws, like knives. Well, I don't know if that's completely true, but say, could you lower that bucket for my dog? He's still down there. Sure thing. Hey, Fart, get in the bucket. Damn Oglins indeed. Whoa! I was sort of expecting another change, but I wasn't expecting this. Hey, Dragoon. You're a poodle! And a fine poodle he is, too. So, where are we? Well, you're just south of Ivor Tower, the Queen's new castle. If you're looking for answers, the Queen is the one to see. Would you like me to record your progress? Sure. See you later. Bye. It is indeed a poodle. These always made me think of like Secret of Mana. The little porcupine kind of guys. How did we miss? I think aesthetically I like the third world the best. I always like this whole aesthetic a lot. Hi kid, welcome to the town of Ivor Tower, the happiest place on Evermore. $15 gold coins each, 12 gold coins each. You're welcome. Do we still have that? Wow, okay. We'll take it as well. So we need probably perfume I don't have anywhere. Yeah, we have perfume is 3. Spice, we have enough spice, we just don't have perfume. Oh, perfectly. Do you do the money exchanging? Thank you. So... Ewer spice? Kind of where you can only buy like 3 jars of spice at a time from you. Alright. All the people here used to live in Evan Keep. We moved when we built... The Queen built Ivor Tower. I hear that some people still live in the old town. The Queen is not very happy about that. Well, you know what? The giant chessboard used to be a real sight to see. The pieces used to move by themselves, but some time ago they just stopped. I forget. I shouldn't grab this shit. I remember... But I think it's only the weapon guy. Like, that's how you get Lance. Do you have to, like, leave his shit alone? Because you, like, go upstairs, then you come back down, but you don't actually take his stuff. And then he gives you Lance or whatever, right? Or maybe that was shit. Oh man, what happens if that was the thing that I needed to do? No, I don't think it was, because it was like upstairs somewhere. I don't think it was like straight on the bottom floor. The queen is trying hard to make everyone happy, but it seems like something is missing. I'm going to the pig race. It's going to be on the west side of town. I like pigs. Yeah, I think it was this guy, right? I'm not sure. Or not. I don't remember where Lance is. Oh, there you go. My older brother Lance went to the forest at the bottom of the ravine once. He said it was dark and creepy. I'm going there when I'm as old as him. My husband Lance travels all around the kingdom and collects valuable treasures. He's very protective of what he finds and doesn't like for anyone to touch them. He keeps them in treasure chests upstairs. Well, hello, friend. My name's Lance. I live here. You're not messing around with any of my stuff, are you? No. We were just looking around. We wouldn't open your treasure chest or anything without your permission. That's good. You're a nice kid. Where are you from? Podunk. We're on an adventure. That's the spirit. I like to go into uncharted territory myself. I found quite a few treasures that way. Say, here's something that you might appreciate. It's my very own alchemy formula. I call it Lance. We do like Lance. Okay, we're actually gonna get rid of some of this shit here. You know what? Brings dog back to life. So let's just go like this and say heal Lance. What else do we want? We don't really, I guess, cure. We're not really using like any of this shit. But Lance will be the first one that we do. Just mix iron with acorn and you'll hit a mean creature with a sharp attack. Do you have roots for us? We don't have roots. But you do have acorns. And they're expensive. Oh, iron and acorn. We actually do have both. Exactly. That's why we have dog biscuits. Well, I guess he could have got an amulet from that guy. You know what? Sure. We'll use nectar. What do you mean? How can I not carry anymore? What? But why? That's weird. Like, do I literally need to go in and out? What do you mean I can't carry any more nectar? I have 5. Or maybe it's like more than one you find here or something? What's going on with this chest? Is it like 3? Okay, I'm committed. 4 parts. Interesting. Alright. A lot of nectar in that chest. Have you seen the chessboard between the old castle and the new one? They say that pieces used to move by themselves. It's like the third time someone's told me that. All hail His Majesty me! You may grovel in my presence. We're the biggest and richest family in town. This is our new place. Pretty nice, huh? You're welcome to the items in our treasure chest so you can use them for your journey. My husband has a king complex, but he's not really the king. He's a plumber. The true king of our land hasn't made a public appearance in quite some time. When we moved here from Ebon Keep, we went through the chessboard hedge maze. I got to the end before both of my brothers. Congratulations. Have you been to the ravine below the chessboard? It's full of dragons. I'm going to go there and explore when I'm older. There's a group of mysterious creatures that lurk below the surface. They're called Oglins. My brother saw one once. He said it was 7 feet tall with red eyes and big claws. Wait. I can't remember. You're not allowed in the castle. Only the queen and other important people may enter. And make sure nobody's like you. Stay away. Well, you know what? You, sir. First of all, are telling the truth. In this game, I'm a nobody. But second, you're still a bastard. Okay, well, I think we looted the town sufficiently enough. Minus the first house, I think. I thought that was Lance's house. Imagine like coming into this town for like the first time, you know, like 30 seconds ago, and just like going door to door to door to door and stealing everything inside everybody's homes. Wait. I have vague memories of something over here too. Actually, you know what? We can use you. I like how that didn't do. Actually, it's better if we go like this. Definitely worth our money. We're gonna get like 8 gold back after we spent like 10,000. Oops. So I remember you. Yes. I'd be curious in like how weak Lance is compared to Crush. Because I know Crush is really good, but I always like the speed of Lance in terms of like the animation of it. Because it's really quick. But I forgot you can go here or something. But don't you get like the wizard coin or something from this guy?
Hi mate, I'm Stuart
Good die,
Skinner.
mate.
The hockey god Lucha Jim has entered chat. Today I will let in 687 goals.
What's up, Luca? Hey, Edmonton made it to the playoffs again, presumably anyway. Good. How are the Vancouver natives treating you? Are they happy that Luca Jim himself is in Vancouver right now? You're gonna be like the only, well, maybe not the only person, but one of the only people that gets like mugged in Vancouver. I think you are. I think you're actually gonna get stabbed. Like, you know what? It's a really probably easy way to get stabbed in Canada. You know, like if you're in Edmonton, run around shouting that the Edmonton Oilers suck. If you're in Vancouver, run around shouting that Vancouver sucks. Like this is how you anger Canadians. Okay. I'm glad your trip is going well. So wasn't there something here too? I don't fucking remember, but I kind of remember. How did we get in there? There's... Luca, where's the secret passage? Look at this guy. Like, you see him? He's in there. The stupid ass hedgehog figured it out. Okay, hedgehog. Show me your secrets. Yeah. I'm sure Vancouver has some... Oh, there we go. I'm sure Vancouver has some issues like that. I can't imagine.
Lui, L-U-I, is he.
But to be fair, you know, like Edmonton's probably weird like that too, you know? Okay. That's what I was trying to find originally. What's up, Grizzleby? Knifed by a grandma drunk off. I don't even know what that is. And wearing a pink Northern Reflection sweater. Wait. Okay. Whoop. I suck at moving windows. I know, like 6 games left or something. 5 games left. The shopping part is good in the south part of town, but you get the best deals in the alley. How much money do we have? We just like spent all of our money. 3,000. Have you seen the exhibit in the north end of the street? It's both entertaining and thought-provoking. So, I don't have shit. Sure. Gold-plated vest, we already have that. So, no. Okay. Perfect. We have both of these things then. They all suck. Yeah, they're... I don't know. I feel like... I think Colorado is gonna win. Like, Colorado is such a wickedly solid team. I agree with Tampa though. Tampa is also really good. I don't have perfume or spice. Isn't that great? You know what? Sure. You're literally an opportunist selling spice beside this person. But I don't have enough perfume because I have to run all the way back. What's up, Prince? People, please. This was the dude that sold perfume, I think, right? Way down here. You're the perfume guy? Yes. You will absolutely love this beautifully scented perfume. I can give it to you for only 2 jars of spice per bottle. Yes. I would like all of your perfume, apparently. Yeah, Calgary, they're pretty rough this year, but that's okay. I have no sympathy there. I'm perfectly okay with them suffering. So what else do we need here? I don't know if there's anything else. There's like the guy that sells like that armor thing, but I don't know where he is. Maybe not here. It's a wagon. Come one, come all, to Percival's Plank exhibition of cultural oddities. Witness inconceivable deviations from the natural laws. Experience true horror, true terror, true spine-tingling absurdity. Believe the unbelievable. Right this way. Come one, come all. Not yet. So is there not the guy that sells the armor thing? Apparently not. We have like all of this other shit. Do you wear this in real life, Luca? Is this your daily garb when you walk around in Vancouver yelling shit in the streets? This is what you put on. Okay. I thought so. Hey kid, would you like to see the exhibit? Yeah. Have you got a ticket? Yeah. Step right up. Oh, I had to push start there. Sorry, Pooch. No dogs are allowed in the exhibition. You stay right here, fart. I'll be back in a few minutes. I like how that broke the text on the the text parsing. Stop right there, Mutt. You're coming with me. I never understood like why it walks away like that. Like if you think you're being dog napped, like why would you do the poodle thing? But maybe that's what poodles do. The first stop in our tour of oddities will make you ponder the principles of our existence. How, will you ask, can such a creature live and breathe? There is no answer to your query. It is simply the truth in the shape of Mr. Head, the man with no body. I have an itch on my nose. It's very uncomfortable. Weird! This next exhibit comes from the far east of the Midwest. Oh, via the Midwest, with a stopover in Nantucket. It is fantastic, freakish, and full of cheese producing goodness. I give you one horned beauty of the unigoat. Good. I'm glad that you were silenced. Isn't she amazing? I think we're a fan of the unigoat. Please do not touch the horn. Follow me. Follow me. Apparently more. There is much more to see. Our next exhibit is not for the squeamish or for the faint of heart. This disgusting, vile, and gruesome beast will give you sensations of horror and repugnance. It has fangs the size of a human femur, its body is covered from fur from head to toe, its eyes are so hypnotic that staring into them could make you spiral into a sea of madness. This is the terror that is Mongola. I don't believe it. Mongola has escaped. I would be very careful if I were you, my friend. It could appear around any corner. Our last exhibit is the most recent addition to the show. You will not believe your eyes when you see this rare combination of species. I present to you for the first time ever the fabulous, unbelievable pig poodle. Fart, is that you? I know that you've been going through some changes, but this is ridiculous. The salesman is you, man. Where are you going, Fart? I guess if I were a poodle with the head of a pig, I'd run too. If you were a salesman in like the early medieval kind of ages, this would 100% be you. Like, what's the difference between this guy selling all this shit to people and you on Twitch, like opening your trench coat and saying like, yo, you want to trade? Like, it's 100% the same. Maybe it would work better if we started with a pig and dressed it like a poodle. Oh, I'm sorry, okay. I guess it's the thug's cloak, right? Ladies and gentlemen, the pig race is about to begin. And they're off. Roll up. Truffle Trouble is leading the pack. Wait, a new entry is tearing up the track. Look at that pig go. We have a winner. Who owns this pig? I guess that would be me. You, sir, will be the guest of honor at the Queen's banquet tonight. So we get to go meet the Queen and get to eat with the Queen and essentially be royalty because we won a pig race. Like, I'm not questioning this town, but, you know. Well, Fart, it looks like you've done something right for a change. We can ask the Queen if she knows how to get back to Podunk. So we still don't know where that armor thing is. So, okay, we talked to this guy like not even like 5 minutes ago. And he kicked me out. It does. Okay, you know what? Pig races happen all the time here, but that's beside the point. But like, he literally told me to go away. He said I was nobody, I'm nothing special, I'm a worthless piece of shit. As a human, I'll never amount to anything. And then, we win the pig race, and oh boy, I'm an MVP. 100%, like first row. It's like, come in, come in. Like, what is this? Alright, I had to wait. I had a week's pay. Bet on Truffle Trouble. Well, don't bet then. Go in before I change my mind. Hey, Fart, where did you run off to? Hope he doesn't get into too much trouble. Honored guests and assorted rabble, may I have your attention, please? Dinner will begin once Her Majesty arrives. Wow, this is some fancy castle. I've heard that the Phlegm and the Fancy did the decorating. The Phlegm? Sure, the Phlegm, the Fancy did the decorating. His use of tapestries is simply to die for. And you should see his custom bookcases in the study in the East Wing. He even used gold paint on their backsides. They are gorgeous! Phlegm has such taste. Everyone, please be seated. The Queen is about to arrive. People of Ivor Tower, distinguished guests, I present to you Her Majesty the Queen. Thanks for attending. Oh, thank you all so much for attending. We hope everyone has a wonderful time. And who do we have here? This young man, Penis, the owner of the winning pick, Your Highness. This guy is so full of class right now, it's unbelievable. It's a great pleasure to meet you, Mr. Beast. Why did we get invited to this castle? You may call me Queen Blue Garden. Hi, you haven't seen my dog, or pig dog, have you? He followed me into the castle, then he just disappeared. Say goodnight, my little piggy. You shall be my masterpiece at the Queen's dinner. You are not a very pretty piggy, are you? Sacre bleu, you are not a pig. Well, whatever you are, Pierre shall make you tasty. Come to Pierre, you son of a motherless rodent. I apologize to anyone who's French that had to hear that. I tried to do my best French accent. This is like one of the worst things, by the way. There's like little hidden passages that you can't see in these, like... I don't know where they are though. So we're gonna like run into every wall. Oh, there's one. But like they're necessary, I think, to like actually escape this shit. Hey, look, it's another maze! Like... Okay, so we could go over here too, right? Yes. We have 3... Okay, well that one's blocked apparently. So... There's like a missable thing here too that's like permanent. But I have no idea where it is either. Or is it here? I can't remember. Because you get like firepower. Oh, I can't grab that anyway. Maybe I can't remember if you need the dog here to get it. I think there's just like some dude like straight up living in the vent. You can hear the maze song, isn't it great? The more that I play through this game, the more that I remember, like, man, like everything is a maze. Like, you go to a new town, there's a maze. Then you have to solve the maze. And then after you solve the maze, there's another maze. And we just got out of a maze before we won the pig race and became like the greatest human being in the world. And now we're in another maze. But like the mazes are like this, where like it's like Picador from like Mario Maker. Where it's like, okay, now you fall down a vent shaft. Guess what? There's like 70 vent shafts that you can go through. And I forgot like how maze heavy this game is in all of the other sections. So. But I forgot. It is pretty amazing. This is true. But yeah, it's a lot of running around through... Like every single section actually had a maze so far. Except, was it the first one? The first world? I think the first one was more kind of like a dungeon. But the second definitely had mazes. The third one has mazes. What the fuck? Like... Oh man, okay. Cause this this is oh man. This is what you wanted me to do, developers? Like this is what you wanted me to solve? What's up, Snowhole? How you doing, man? Okay, like how do we get through here? Oh my goodness. Okay. See, look at this! There you go. Hello, little one. I don't get many visitors down here. This key around your neck will help in the castle. Oh, my burst! This! Where's my tonic? So, I think, did we actually have to talk to you? I don't remember. Cause like maybe now we can open the doors and shit. Oh my god, we're trapped here forever. Like, this is our life. This is our life going back and forth like this. Like, what is this shit, man? Okay, how did we get out of here? Go, dog. Oh, this is trapped, apparently. You know what, Snowhole? Like, every single time you come in here, I'm trapped in a maze. Like, from Go-Go 13 to this, this one. Like, I swear, we actually stream things where I'm not trapped in a maze all the time. Where the hell did I come from? Oh my, okay. Ah, alright, there we go. No, it's locked. So... what was the point of talking to that woman and finding her? Man... And I can't exit through any of this shit, right? No, it's all locked. See, it's funny too, because I remember, like, the section coming up, there's also a terrible maze, I think, like, casually. And you have to, like, run through the forest, but, like, going through the forest is horrible the first time that you're playing this. So we looped. So that's apparently where we're going back, apparently. This is a repeat of Go-Go. No, there's nothing that you have here, in the sense, like, you just have, like, the dog collars and stuff. So she says that we have a key around her neck, or around our neck. But I remember vaguely, it's really shitty because there's, like, boxes or something like this, where one of the shafts that you come up, you have to, like, run behind the boxes. So, like, the solution to get out of here is not even, like, run around in the maze until you, like, surface. There's, like, some kind of, like, something that you have to go behind. Otherwise, you just, like, run around and loop forever. I think, anyway. I'm pretty sure that's true. But, like, I have no idea. So I guess we'll try to go. But, like, I also remember, like, it's really a miserable section here, honestly. But I also remember, like, as I said, you have to, like, run through, like, hidden passages and stuff. And maybe that's where you need to go. Like, maybe there's, like, a hidden passage somewhere that doesn't lead to, like, that person, but, yeah, like, something like this. So I remember vaguely, like, pipes like that being correct. So maybe this is the right way. I have no idea. No, this is the beginning again. It's a great section. This is... okay. So we're, like, literally right back where we started from. It's great. Okay, so if that leads us nowhere, we had like two choices here, right? We could go like the left side. There's a right here. The right doesn't do anything. The right does actually do something. So that doesn't do shit in the sense like we can't do anything up here. No. But I think like coming back to this as an adult for sure, I would say like the maze design in this is rough in the sense that there's no like logic behind what you need to do. It's like pick a door and hope that you eventually luck out. So you just like stumble around until something works out. Which going back to like Lufia 2 and like what I was talking about earlier, at least there's logic behind like the Lufia 2 puzzles. Like if you want to do the puzzle thing, at least put logic behind it so your brain is solving it instead of just luck. Okay, so we literally looped around again. So if we go all the way fucking up here and then go into like this other section where there's like those 3 doors, where does door number 2 take us? Or door number 3, I guess. So we can go up. So that's a dead end. I actually saw some guy streaming that, but through Tidal. Like wait, actually, was it the right one? I don't know if you would be able to watch him very easily though. Because he streams like pretty late, I would say, for obviously like Swedish people. But this dude I saw yesterday was streaming some kind of clone game. I think it was like the PlayStation one. But he was speedrunning it, and I was like, huh. Because it made me think of that suggestion the day before. But yeah, he streams pretty late for me. Like, I'm already asleep 9 times out of 10. And it's pretty tough. Why are we stuck here again? Did I have to do anything else with you? Like, literally? No. I don't think I did. Okay, well... Man, like... So...
Me, M-A-L-E, is bad.
This is true. I would like to leave this hellhole, man. Hey, what's up, Aaron?
Thank you Bitwizard for the raid today. Welcome 126 viewers to my channel.
Double raid from Bitwizard. What's up, man? What's up, Spoofy? Yeah. King Udon, we're trapped in a fucking vent, man. All we're doing is running around in a vent. You picked probably the best stream to raid today. We've been trapped in a vent for like 15 minutes, so I hope you all enjoy vent gaming. But King Udon, welcome on in. Bit Wizard, thank you so much for that raid again. What's up, Spoofy? Bloopy and Rupees, also welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody, to Secret of Evermore Vent Edition, where all we do is we run around trapped in this vent as the dog, and our life is in this vent now. We are, dude. That's all we've been doing for like the last like 20 minutes, probably, just running around in this vent. So it's great. The true secret is in the vent. Correct. How'd your stream go, Bit? And thank you for the giant Roger Rabbit that stares into my soul. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. We're trying to do more RPG stuff, but we'll be speedrunning Pizza Pop next week, which is a game that I'm absolutely positive, like, basically, like, 3 people have heard of, so it's fantastic. But the best part is this dog's run animation, too. Like, it's pretty great. Well, maybe you just need to start streaming again. Maybe that's what Twitch is telling you. You weren't actually done yet. So hop back on for like another 11 hours. Oh my god, man. We're actually trapped in this vent for the rest of my life. So I have to... I did that a long time ago. I like raided somebody and I stayed online. Like I didn't actually like cancel OBS, like turn off OBS rather. And like they were making me laugh and I was like, ha 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 ha. And then somebody messaged me afterwards like, you're still alive, you know that, right? And I'm like, oh shit. Like I've never had that happen before. But I guess that's the thing. Like it's kind of funny that if you raid, you know, you don't inadvertently like stop streaming, right? But there's actually a guy that I follow and his name is JKL. And he has an amazing channel point redemption where he raids, but he doesn't end his stream. So he'll just raid everybody in his stream off to some random channel. And then he just continues streaming as normal. And I was like, that's awesome. Like, I like the idea of that a lot. Dude, we're actually fucking trapped. Like, I feel the worst part about this vent is there's like, again, like hidden passages and stuff. Yeah, I guess it would be like hosting in the days of the past. He actually has like another redemption, or he had anyway, like another redemption that I really like the thought of, where he made like a chat tier list. And I always thought that was like a hilarious idea. Okay, I have no idea where the fuck we're going. There's like, everything leads to a dead end. So where is the one spot? This is like the maze from like GoGo 13 the other day. There's like one cracked door or something that we need to go down. But like I remember vaguely, right? Something with the pipes, because like I remember thinking or noticing like a long time ago as a kid, there's like pipes, like something with these pipes you have to run through. So like, okay, we have, I don't know if we were up here yet, so we can try that one, I guess. And we were definitely down here before, so let's try this one that's up here. It's a Billy. Were we here before? I guess we were. And then this stuff is not anything that we can go in. Nope. Okay. What's up, Zophar? The Zophar? There's less screws to step on for the dog, which is fortunate. Oh, yeah. So we're all the way back at the beginning, man. Like, what the fuck? Okay, well... We're trying to free ourselves from the vent. But you know what? I think we can just concede and say, like, this is where the playthrough ends. We're just going to, like, live in the vent forever. And that's okay. I'm okay with living here. Food will be a little bit weird, but you know what? I'm not a picky person. I don't need a mansion. I don't need a yacht. I don't need any of this shit. We can survive in the vent. What's up, Justice? Welcome on in. I'm doing pretty good, Billy. How about yourself? Like, there's this thing down here, right? I don't know if we can go down there. Because, you know what? Actually, maybe that's where we're supposed to go. Because I remember these, like, pipes. Again. So I think all of this shit is just, like, a distraction. But I don't know how to get down there. But I remember running through, and that was, like, the right one. It was, like, underneath a bunch of pipes. But I can see the pipes there. So, I don't know if we get down there through here. Or how we do that. Have you played this one so far? We are... Nope, never. Okay, well. We are maybe trapped here for the rest of our lives. Gloria was in here earlier, and she was talking about how this was one of the worst games that she's played. Other than Deep Space Nine. Really? See, I didn't mind Secret of Mana, but... Yeah, I can understand too. Like, Secret of Mana, I don't think is, like, outstanding or anything. I don't know if the old lady has access to, like, an oven down here, though. That could be the downside. And, like, all of this shit is locked even though she gave us a key. So, okay. We're down here. Is there a wall that we can go into? Or anything?
XP rated over 4 viewers. Welcome XP and everyone.
Welcome back, Double. Oh my god, we're actually trapped forever. See, like, I think with, like, Secret of Mana, at least there's no mazes for the most part. Like, I think in Secret of Mana, there's only one, right? There's, like, that forest maze. Thank you, Double. Appreciate the raid, man. Ugh. But there's, like, no mazes for the most part that you're running through.
X Primaru says, cheese 100. Ciao 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 ciao
Cheese?
ciao 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 ciao
Thank you,
ciao
Premier.
ciao 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 ciao. City up around the nusi catings, so Axribadas today, Sikido
Yeah.
sticatings of Gugoro who has salls, or Those now man just go recover
Man,
for
we're
people
actually
flower long
trapped.
above forcading. Hienas are crossed as mong when the lord or shade
How did
holds
Mega Man 7
hotels.
go?
Sheeting, this one suppose I'll say sanana, a bow, sal say aid, chow shep, hee hee, chow chow chow.
Yeah, like with the Secret of Mana, there's not like these like mazes, right? Where I feel Secret of Evermore has like multiple mazes, and they're all like obtuse is actually a really good word for it in the sense like you're just looking for something to let you escape. Like there's not really any logic or anything like that. What's up, Slug? So you just like stumble around until you kind of like find the right solution. And the previous maze was like that too. Like getting here was like that. So I'm not exactly sure where the fuck we're going. But I remember vaguely as a kid like having to run through the wall somewhere. So it was kind of like down here. But not here, because this is where we were running around earlier. So... But it's pretty rough, this one, for sure. Like, I was thinking, like, coming up to this section, like, I remember this, and it's like, man... The dog vent area, fantastic section in gaming. But, like, I don't know if here, if there's, like, some random spot. Because, like, yeah, okay. And then we can exit. Like, why... Can we actually go up this one or no? I don't know if we can actually go there. Because I think we just go here. There's like nothing else that we can... Why is this a thing, dude? Like... Okay, again, I don't think we can go down here. I don't think there's like an area that we can go here. The secret, yes, is nothing. She just complains about her whatever the fuck. I'll try to go back up there. It's not biscuits, it's like something. Bursitis. Let's learn together. What is bursitis? I don't know what this is. Bursitis. Bursitis is the painful inflammation or irritation of a bursa, a small fluid-filled sac that acts as a cushion between bones, tendons, and muscles near joints. It is commonly caused by repetitive motion, injury, or overuse, resulting in stiffness, swelling, and pain, frequently in the shoulder, hip, elbow, or knee area. So, bursitis. There you go. I did not know. You're not sorry. You're definitely not sorry about that. Hey, what's up, Andrus? Well, thank you for at least pretending. Well, I think we live here now. But the annoying thing is, like, I literally have vague memories of, like, these kind of passageways. And there's, like, some... Like, it's necessary. There's, like, one spot that you go to where there's, like, some kind of, like, wall that you run through, and then that sends you out. So, like, I honestly think this might be, like, one of the worst mazes in this game, because, like, not only is the solution somewhere. It's not like in plain sight or anything like that. Like you have to figure out, first of all, wherever the fuck that you run to, and then second, it's like hidden in a wall. What's up, trash? Yeah, it's again great. How you doing? I feel like, see, I don't even know, man. Like, how do you even go here? Because there's nothing again. See, I feel like we're in the same 3 areas over and over. So I am doing really good. I exercised a lot this morning. I had a really good breakfast. I was actually pretty productive like before I started streaming. And then I got trapped in a vent. It's like everything else actually has been pretty good. But now we're all about this vent gaming where all we do is live in a vent all day. And I think that's it. And I don't think we can escape from here. I think we're actually trapped here for the rest of our lives. And we're going to become a full-time vent streamer. And every day we're just going to be running around in the vent and going back and forth between all these rooms looking to escape. But we're never going to be able
You
to
mean we have to pay
escape.
money for this crap?
Dragoon Zero gifted a sub to Putin for breakfast. Thank you, Dragoon Zero.
Don't judge my choices. Look, there's this. Oh, look, there. Fine. This is where we needed to go. Look at this shit. You see that? Right here. You stumble around in this maze forever. I have, like, random ass memories as a kid. You have to go in here. This is your escape. Like, as a kid, you gonna do this? But this is where we finally escape the vent of hell. And then on top of that, there's still not, like, a spot. Like, you have to run through a wall, I'm pretty sure, still. And thank you, Dragoon. So, like, okay, we have 2 options here, apparently. Do we have 3? 2? Where else can we go? 2. Okay, so we at least found the spot that we need to go into, maybe. Okay, not this one, apparently. It's pretty rough. Like, it's all random, right? So... But the thing is, I remember there being... Nice, okay. Well, I'm not there either. Maybe there was a 3rd spot. Oh shit, I'm gonna go up there again. Because I have, like, the vaguest memories of, like, a really long path that you have to take. Like, it's, again, necessary. Or I thought it was, like, a giant path, like, between 2 spots. Is that seriously not where you go? I thought that's where you did. Like, what else do we have here? Because we can go up and down, and that's it. Oh, there you go. We can also go down here. There you go. So I remember this shit. So I think this is right for sure. This is like where we were supposed to go originally. Okay. What I don't remember is if you get firepower in the maze or not. Or no, I guess you need to talk to the woman, right? The woman that gives you the key. Then that allows you to come back afterwards and get like that firepower spell. So I guess we didn't need to talk to the woman after all. With bursitis. Oh my god, we escaped. It's possible. Thank you. I like how the dog's running at like 3 frames per second. So tell me, Mr. Penis, what do you think of my new castle? I like it. It's really clean, immaculate, spotless, without a flaw. Yeah, sure, I guess. It is well past time for the main dish, don't you think? I run a tight ship here and I don't like to wait. What could be taking so long? Where is my meal? Oh, the dog jumped on the table. This is an outrage. Who is responsible for this filthy beast? Names. I want names. It is I, Queen. You invited me and my pig dog to this banquet. Like, did you expect anything else? That would be me. Make a mockery of my banquet, will you? Let's see how you feel after a night in the dungeon. Guards! Take these mockers away. Like, what is this interaction? You think I literally came to your banquet to make a dog stand on your table? Okay, buddy, had your fun? Oh, I've seen your type before. You start by messing up your room and wind up years later messing up banquets. And your furry friend, he looks like a real troublemaker. Come along now. You know what? Yes, actually. I'd rather call a lawyer. That's funny. Okay, I definitely want to actually save here because, oh my god, the dog maze vent thing was not something I would like to repeat if I accidentally die. Thank you, Dragoon. That's actually a funny emote. Okay, boys, welcome to your new home. Now get in there! Make yourselves comfy. You're gonna be here a long time. Excuse me, she said one night. Fart, see if you can fit through this hole in the wall. So, the real question is, do we save the boy? Or we just like leave and live dog greatness for the rest of our lives? Oh shit, man! I never did that before. Okay, maybe we should save the boy. What are you? Ah, I'm the dog right now. Okay. Why?
Nielsen Alex 92 rated over 23 to Jaws. Welcome to Die Nielsen Alex 92.
It is Alex. What's up, Alex? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I've been nice. Although I haven't technically registered for a marathon yet, so maybe that's where the hashtag comes from. What's up, JJ Sanchez? What's up, potatoes? Happy meal time. Prudish duckling. That is a great hashtag. We're just gonna let out every prisoner, apparently. Yeah, I saw your tag in the Discord earlier and I was like, oh my god, I suck. But again, I don't know what to like submit to your thing. So it's not necessarily that I'm not submitting, I just don't know what to submit. You made me self-conscious. Like, you're gonna submit Bucky again, Dave? And I was like, yeah, Alex, I was. And now I feel like crying. You happy? Go. No, I don't know about that. Well, I think we're just gonna submit Bucky and call it. Oh, great, it's another maze. Let's go. Okay. We have the sewer maze. Man, the mazes in this game. How was your stream? What were you doing? You missed the greatest maze of all time. We were trapped in an event for like 20 minutes or more. And now we're in a sewer maze. So I think it's because it's like one of my favorite speedruns of all time. And it's one of my favorite NES games of all time. So I have a tendency definitely to submit Bucky to stuff. But like I like hard mode Bucky in particular. But I think it's like one of those things. I thought about that too, you know, like coming back to like certain speedruns and stuff. I thought about trying to challenge Callum's record, which is insanity. Am I supposed to be here? No, I'm not. Because in hard mode anyway, I took second, and the only thing that's left for me is to beat Callum's record. But like Callum's record is so fucking incredible. Like it's so good. So I feel that would be a really tough grind. Plus, his record just turned 10, I think. So it's been like uncontested for a very long time. Thank you for lying in front of everybody, main slug. Or main slug, sorry, main stun. We combined your name with Slugnacious to create main slug. Thank you very much for visiting an old man who lives in a sewer. I can teach you a very powerful alchemy formula. It requires 1 mushroom and 3 parts water. You know what? I never use corrosion, ever. We're gonna change that. We're going to use corrosion this playthrough. This is easily, out of all the times I've ever played this game, like the most neglected alchemy spell thing ever. I don't think I've ever used it even once. You're no longer incredible. Sorry. Oh, we can't go this way, apparently. Ooh, I'm glad that we're out of that sewer. And I agree, Fart, we'll probably stink for a while. Oh no, a guard! Stay right there where you are, little mister. Great reading. Thought you could escape, didn't you? Well, I have orders that the queen is waiting to see you. You're coming with me. Do you smell something? I think it's just like an AoE, right? Like it targets everybody. Like on screen, rather. Your Majesty, I've brought the prisoners as requested. Ah, Mr. Penis, so nice to see that you made it through the night. I didn't mean to react so harshly at the banquet, but I just hate when things don't go as planned. That's okay, we're really sorry for the mess we made. And we're hoping that maybe you could help us find our way home. There will be time for that later. This meeting is really about me, my needs. You may have heard that there is another castle in the kingdom. That castle, Keep, is our former home, and it is filthy. That's why I had this castle built and moved the kingdom across the ravine. A few stragglers remain on the other castle, and this annoys me to no end. I want to remove them, and you can help me do that. The entrance to Keep is on the other side of the chessboard plateau, but the drawbridge on the other side is now locked up. Now, but the drawbridge on the other side is now up, locked. What we need you to do is go down into the ravine, come up on the other side, and open the drawbridge from within. Then, my people will march across the ravine and take Keep by force. Can you do this for me, Mr. Penis? Yeah, sure, I guess. The best way to the ravine is through the east wing of the castle, then down through the door in the chessboard. You'll find it when you get there. Hey, what's up, Claw? Welcome on in. You're going to very quickly regret saying that and leave immediately. Yeah, we played through Earthbound, actually. Usually I speedrun stuff on this channel, but we're going through some RPGs casually. But welcome on in. What's up, Meridwin? But yeah, Secret of Evermore is alright. If you were wondering, chat named the characters the boy and the dog. I would never stoop this low myself. Look, fart! A puppet show! This reminds me of the classic Memphis Topples Leaves, the show of life. By Billy Shakespeare begins. Woe be woman, whose fate it is to serve. May thy tongue shrivel, that it spews such falsehoods. But does not a man pull thy strings? We are all but puppets of greater powers. Puppets, as in the show of life? I don't think I've ever seen this. Truly birth doth draw wide the curtains. And woman, are thy lines scripted, that I can be no one but thyself, or myself? I can say only my lines. So sad to be so constrained. It is I who feel for thee, thine own role and fate has ever been written, while mine own changes with each breath. Yeah, though puppet I be, it is hope, faith, and love that pulls my strings. Woman, mine ears do sting from thy tongue. I shall away in search of an easier folly. I like how the dog just leaves. It's like, the dog's like, man, I didn't enjoy that puppet show. Puppet's funny. Love watching puppets. I don't think I've ever seen through that thing. Yeah, the dog is so over this, man. What's up, old game dad? Welcome on in too. I would honestly like to do more like RPG speedrunning. And thank you guys for following. Welcome in Claw and old game dad. I don't have follower alerts, but it's not super anonymous either, so I appreciate you guys following. But yeah, I speedran, in quotations, Super Mario RPG. Only like 3 times though. Everything else I speedrun is like usually a platformer. But Mario RPG was the only one that I tried to give a shot that was an RPG. Well, Fart, looks like we're off to Ebonkeep. Hey, what's that around your neck? A key! I don't know where you got it, but I'll hang on to it. Alright, so now we can actually go through the thingy, the castle. We can enter the doors. We can get that firepower thing, which I never use either. Like, I remember, or at least I haven't really played this since I was a kid, but I have vague memories of like firepower being like grossly expensive as an alchemy spell. Yeah, I want to do a couple more. I just held a subathon, so there's a couple where you can see those things coming up. These are the incentives that are coming up or whatever. So like Final Fantasy, well, Final Fantasy 6 if you're not old, Final Fantasy 3 if you are old. So I want to go through that one, but I've played through that one before, so at least that's another one. But I've wanted to do like more RPG stuff on my channel. And whenever I hit 6,000 followers, I'll go through Terranigma. And maybe in between, I'll like pick some other RPG. Yeah, to me, it's Final Fantasy 3, but the internet's like, you know what? It's Final Fantasy 6 or I'll knife you. I'm like, okay, internet, like I understand things change over time, but at the same time, I can't change. It was Final Fantasy 3 when I was growing up. It's what it is to me. Yeah, you will knife you if you call it Final Fantasy 3. Oh man. You see, I'm telling you, man. The internet doesn't mess around. You will get knifed. I can't carry any more wings or biscuits. Oops, I didn't mean to go that way. We have firepower to find here, okay? Where are you? We found 3 mushrooms. I can't see the bottom. I better avoid these vents. Can the dog go in? Hey, fart, get away from there. I guess an acorn. Oh, right. Oh, we didn't really kill people this entire time. It's crazy that there's like all this like story and dialogue, but you're not actually killing anything. Because I was gonna say I could go buy like more acorns and stuff. Oh, there you are. Years ago, my wife's poor sight let her fall down one of the heat vents. Sorry, that's not really funny. I haven't seen her or my skeleton key since. You know, I haven't seen it either because I'm not done looting this castle, but I'll be back and then I'll tell you the truth. Is there any... Okay, look. Look, we found 2 more acorns because we're greedy. Yeah, life is good. We sold our integrity for 2 acorns and 2 parts iron. What else do we got? Oh, more honey. Okay. You know what? I think it was, yes. Okay, now we'll go be honest. You monster. Look, don't judge me, alright? What Bit doesn't want you to know is he would do the exact same thing. Okay. I have your key. Gave away key. Well, thank you very much indeed. You're pretty helpful. I can help you with a very powerful alchemy formula. Yeah, I have never used this almost ever. Like, these 2 spells in this world, like corrosion and firepower, I don't know, like, if I were to put like a quantitative amount, I've probably used firepower like 3 times ever, and then corrosion it's like 1. So they're just like completely unused. I think like every other spell in this game I've always used to some capacity, but these 2 are just like massively ignored. It requires 1 part brimstone and 1 feather for every use. Do you have roots for me? You don't. But you do have acorns, and you do have iron. But you also have feathers, and you also have brimstone. Feathers is 1,000! That's why we don't use this thing. Why are feathers so expensive in this world? This is like solid gold to this man. Like, I'll stick with my acorns and iron, okay? Well, firepower continues to be not used ever. You can't carry more honey, yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I did equip the dog. Never mind. Oh, this is where we escaped from. What's up, Gentleman Jay? The secret is you. You are the secret of Evermore. How does that make you feel, gentlemen? Thank you, man. Look, I didn't take that. I didn't mean it as a compliment, alright? You're applying something that I just did not mean. We didn't say the secret was good. We just said it was you. Did I just like trap myself here? Secret of Evermore. Okay, how do we escape this building forever? Just leave. You know what? If I was ever so absurdly rich that I could build a castle, I think what I would do is I would learn from this game, and my castle would have one singular door. And then just when you entered, there'd be like 50,000 square feet of nothing but open space. Because I don't know whose idea is it that every single castle in every single video game that's ever been invented has to have like 7,000 doors, and they all lead to other doors, and those doors lead to more doors, and you're trapped forever running through doors. It's gonna have one single door and that's it. Jeremy Soul, he has been brought up, yeah. Classic Jeremy. Yeah, it's cool that this was like his debut. Wait, how much did you give me? We have 144. Yeah, I've never actually been in a castle in real life, so you guys give me 50 each. Well, I mean, most people have probably never been in a castle in real life. Like, okay, show of hands. How many people have been in a castle here? Like, you know, outside of Gentleman, he probably, like, he's English, man. He's probably like streaming from a castle right now. That's what I mean. Okay, if you're not from England, if you're not currently from England and your passport doesn't say England, who has been here in a castle? I have not. You've been in a castle? Well, I feel they're more like European things at the end of the day, right? There's not many castles in Canada. But you guys in Europe definitely do the castle thing. Why do we have so many of these skeletons right now? You know what? We bought acorns for a reason. Yeah, you think you're... Look at this shit, huh? You think you're good, all of you? 150 gold coins. That was actually worth it. We're not gonna deal with any of your shit. We'll get rid of all you this way. Oh, we can use firepower. We can use it 5 times, alright. You've been to multiple castles? That's funny too. I don't think there's ever been anywhere that I saw a castle. You could visit White Castle, yeah, I suppose so. How much do you do? 186 compared to 722, okay. Yeah, that'll be our goal in life, to visit White. I've actually never been to a White Castle either. But I don't know if I would ever do that. Is White Castle worth it, Slugnacious? Is it a good burger spot? I've seen like the White Castle movie a long time ago and it made me laugh quite a bit. Yeah, the food place. It's like the fast food burger spot.
Not exprimari says, Devon kat wever, Devon kat prostitution.
Did you just call me a prostitute?
Manina different 5 humming MX, mine now moders idemix. Not different 5 humming cat prostitute.
Prostitute.
Not tight now mirids. Devon cat prostitutes.
I don't think we have them in Canada.
Prostitutes, Devon cat prostitutes. Different 5
I think prostitutes is like the plural of prostitute. You know what? Actually, we're gonna do the magic spam thing on you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 6 apparently. I always thought this boss was kind of dumb. Like, he doesn't really do anything. Ah, nice, we missed. I guess he attacks, but I don't think he does anything else. Like, I think he just moves around like this. And we missed him twice. Thank you, Premier. How much does 1 do? 42. Alright. You clearly have some kind of magical resistance. We used corrosion for like almost the first time ever. How do you feel about that? 9 damage. I wonder what max corrosion actually does. The spear move? Okay, I'll let you have a guess, alright? It shoots a lance, and it summons a lance, and then the lance hits the target. What do you think it's called? Yeah, it's a missable one. It is called Lance, yeah. So it's missable in the sense like when you get to the town the first time, there's a guy that has like a brother and his name is Lance. And you go upstairs. If you loot his shit and then you leave, you miss the spell forever. But if you leave his treasures alone and walk downstairs, he'll come back inside and he'll give it to you. Yes.
La 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 la.
Sure. Thank you, Fubu. Hey, what's that? It looks like the energy core we saw when the statue blew up. Yeah, it's one of the many, well, not many, but some of the skippable items or whatever in this skippable spells. Your Highness! Yes, Aronio! What have you done with the boy and his pig dog? I've sent them on a little journey. They're going to the other side of the ravine. Aren't you afraid they'll learn more than they should from our, quote, friends in Ebon Keep? They'll never get that far. The dragons will take care of them first. Besides, if they get to the other side alive and they don't do what I told them to do, I'll take care of them when they come back. Wahahaha! Because chickens got spammed 5,000 times in a day, in a stream. And there was no limit. So the TTS stuff, there is a limit. And this is another maze. Look at that. Like, we get out of a maze, and there's another maze. Yeah, this one is technically missable too. So it's like back to back, because you can't enter the vents after you leave the vents. So if you miss this one, I don't know if you ever found firepower. But that one's missable. And then, I can't remember. There was, I think, like one other, like, actually missable one. But corrosion, is corrosion missable? You might not be able to go back into the sewer either. You cannot re-enter the vents, not after you leave, no. I just literally tried. Oh, can you really? Is there one? Well, maybe if that's true then. But I know Lance for sure is missable.
Slugnacious says, cheap, 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 cheap,
Thank you,
cheap,
Slugnacious.
cheap, 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 cheap.
One specific spot. I'd be curious where that one specific spot is. But this maze here, like these like owl things in the trees, you have to go in whatever path has one of these owl things.
They got these big chewy
And, like,
pretzels here.
casually,
They're
like,
oh,
how do you
you
do
guys
this as a
with the
kid?
beer. You know,
You know,
$5. Get out of
this is another
here.
spot you just run around forever and getting lost. So this is not correct. So I think there was like, wait, actually. I pixelarted the pizza myself. It actually looks like pizza. But thank you, Slugnacious. I appreciate the support, man. And thank you as well, Dragoon. See, I can't remember if there's like I'm intentionally running through, but I thought there was like a dead end, and that's where you get like that wizard coin, right? Or maybe it's not. I honestly don't remember anymore. Because you pull that oglin from the well at the beginning of this area, and then he runs away, and then I think you get like a wizard coin somewhere here, but it's not through following the right path. Like, you have to get lost in a dead end over here somewhere. After, okay. Yeah, I don't remember some of this like stuff, but I kind of remember. So I'll go back here, figure out where the hell we even went. Welcome back, Nadia. Wait a sec. I have a wrong window up. Okay. Yeah, like as a kid, I don't think. Well, I mean, of course, like some probably clue in, but like I had no idea that this was, the right way because of these like things in the trees. I don't think that's like extremely counterintuitive when you're playing this through as a kid. Is it your birthday today? And it's Unicorn Day? Well, happy Unicorn Day and happy birthday. But I hope you have a good birthday. It was my birthday back in January. And I'm officially old, so hopefully you're younger and you're not as old. Actually, speaking of things that are really old, oh, you turned 40? Okay, I also did. So we're also old as fuck. At least we're old as fuck together. But I was gonna say, I remember that Arctic adventure thing that you mentioned. I actually looked that up. Okay, wait, I need to move. But I was gonna say, I looked up that Arctic adventure thing, and it was not actually what I thought it was. And I thought it was this thing. So there was Arctic Adventures. So it was weirdness. It's actually like a delisted like PlayStation game. So what ended up happening was on the PSN a long time ago, there was a game called Polar Panic, and I actually really liked this game. It was about like a polar bear, and it was kind of like half of a puzzle game because it had like a puzzle mode or whatever, and then the other half was kind of like, I don't know what you would call it, like a top-down kind of game. But it was surprisingly good. Like, I liked it a lot, but it got delisted. I don't think you can download it anymore, so it's not on like any kind of like PSN store or anything. And then they brought back the puzzle mode only. So there's like 50 levels in this puzzle mode, and they brought back the puzzle mode on one of those like PSN mini things, and it was called Arctic Adventures, so plural. And I thought this is what you were talking about, but like maybe it was like the beginning of this whole franchise, because to me like this polar bear just existed out of thin air. So I thought you were talking about that one, but yeah, I went back and I looked at like the Arctic Adventure one on DOS, and I've never seen that one before. Oh, sorry, that was the right way. Yeah, like literally the old kind of like cyan colors and stuff. Which I'll have to get somewhat accustomed to, because Mega Man DOS is like one of the incentive goals that was met. It's really good. Like if you like puzzle games, it's deceptively difficult, so it's actually quite good too. But yeah, no, I really enjoyed it back then. I thought it was a really good little puzzle game, but it's like one of those puzzle games that is, it starts off, you know, like 0, and then it gets to 100 pretty quickly. So yeah, I thought you were talking about that one. Well, they take place in like 2 completely separate worlds and have completely separate characters and completely separate storylines. And I guess that's how they're not related. Yeah, the only similarity to me was like the name of them, right? So I thought Arctic Adventure had something to do with like that one. But there's nothing else that I think is similar there. They're apparently 2 completely different games. But what's up, George? No one crosses the shapelifter's bridge. It's more evil twins. This calls for a little sibling rivalry. Okay, well, hey, he can actually hit pretty hard. The dog got hit for 27 there. Okay, we'll ambush him down here. Okay, dog. Oh, alright, there you go. Wow, the dodging. Oh, actually, I can't heal. Still, I'm an idiot. I never bought roots. Wow, literally. Okay, you know what? Yeah, we can't heal. Great. So we'll just go like that. You actually son of a bitch. You know what? I think it's time for Lance. Aha! Yeah, it was a completely different development team back then. This was actually a North American exclusive game. Wow! I saw that fight. Whoop. In fact, you're more than 3 times stronger than your I like that, actually. I haven't figured out the math on that, but I saw that with my own eyes. Sure. What did you say? Oh, you said that. Okay. What's up, Brindle? So this goes to 30. I guess we can try to raise that while we're here. Oh man, the long process to raise it up again. So dead end here. Nice job, dog. You're so far at dead end, so we're just gonna follow this path. Still a dead end, but not the right dead end. Oh, we're back on the right spot. Maybe, actually, wait. Maybe we're supposed to be here. And maybe the next dead end is where we're actually supposed to be. Okay. So you're correct. You're not. You are correct. Ah, there we go. Hi, hi, hi. Your kindness is very welcome. To save me from the well was a great thing. You did not have to do that, you know. Please take this token of my appreciation. You're welcome. Crazy category is sci-fi. Saw Lord of the Rings being claimed as science fiction. Well, that probably makes sense. Like, I don't know, actually. Actually, that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, it doesn't exactly have a whole lot of science fiction going in there. Are we out? Not quite. Nice. Congratulations. Porcupine thing. Yeah, actually thinking of that Konami thing too, it makes me think there was I think there was an Arctic Adventures on NES, right? Like it was like that penguin game where you're like running around with the penguin too, but it's also plural. Yes, are we out? What's up, Golden Girl? Thank you for that too. Okay, so no, we're not out. We're stuck here. Imagine, man, there's three mazes in this. This is actually kind of crazy in this like section. Because there's the maze and the cat. Well, actually, I guess there's three anyway. Maze in the castle, so the dog vent maze. I guess there's like technically the sewer maze. Before you even come here, there's like the teleporting maze. And then it leads to the forest maze. So like they went maze heavy on this section. They really wanted you to go through every maze. There's no thing in the forest here. Okay, that's why it's a dead end. Suddenly dragon. You actually bastard dragon. Man, destroyed. Cosmic Adventure. I've never heard of that one before. Receive Lance. We have Lance and we have the power of Lance as well. Right. We need the explosion spell apparently. Oh. Why is this whole world a maze? Was any infrastructure built in this world that was not the intent to confuse man? Like, this is what I would like to know. At least this one's a little bit more straightforward. Like, all the paths are blocked that you apparently can't go into, so we'll take that, I suppose. Oh. Man, I could only wish. Edmonton doesn't have sewers looking this good. Like, are you insane? Our sewers have nothing in comparison to this. Yeah, right? Like, if you ever needed to come down here and, like, repair anything. Like, every repair job probably takes, like, 74 days. Nice, rat. You like the atmosphere? Like, I actually do, too. And I like the music as well. I like this, like, third world in particular, where it's kind of, like, Renaissance-y. I like still the combat in the game, but I definitely forgot how maze heavy it was since I played this as a kid. A lot of mazes. Like, a lot of mazes. But, you know what? They're good for the brain, right? Did we, like, literally run all the way? Okay. Can you die? Wow. Thank you. No, I feel this one's obviously fantasy for sure. Well, I guess you could argue and say there's some science fiction towards the end. Once you get to the fourth world, it's like very futuristic, so. But I think the majority of Evermore for sure is not anything like that. We lost 2 more people to the giant rats and then got lost for 3 days. They did, yeah. Like, there's no way that you navigate. It's like, oh, there's a plumbing issue, and then that's how that person got, like, lost in the vents forever. She just never came up again. Like, if you didn't make your ventilation system, like, a complete death trap, that woman would not be living down there right now. They'd still be part of a happy family together with that guy. Life would be great. Okay, I can't go through there yet. It's like, sir, we have like 1 vent. How many adjacent pathways do we need to that 1 vent? It's like 719. It's like, are you sure we need that many? It's like, yeah, I am absolutely sure. So, you know what? It's their own fault that she got stuck down there. It's a raptor that's purple. I always like these, like, I never knew what to understand here, right? Like, are these monsters that I'm letting out the prisoners? Or are they just, like, monsters that happen to be living in the cell because all the prisoners are now dead? Like, I'd like to think that's a criminal spider. I'd like to think that's a criminal raptor, you know? Like, this raptor, bank robber. That's why he was locked up in there. Nice miss. Oh, he's frozen. What is he doing? He was rethinking his life of crime. Yeah, the random people were lost back in prehistory. Yeah, this is true. You think it was a mix? Monsters ate my prisoners. Yeah, it could have been a mix, I suppose. The raptors are definitely guilty, but the spiders, they're just there.
Pesce, P-E-S-C-E,
Fish!
is fish.
It is fish. Well, I think we killed everybody, right? No, we did not. This guy actually hurts. Wait. Yeah, that's actually one of the French words I still remember. Poisson. But I remember that because it looks like poison in English, which I remember. Okay, it's locked. Never mind. I'm not a huge fan of fish. I eat some fish, but not a lot. So to me, I always remembered the French version as poison in English, thinking, oh man, fish, it's poison. Most fishes, anyway. Okay, I guess we can leave. It's kind of wild, man. They give you roots, right? Oh, maybe this is where we finally get like the armor thing that I've been thinking of forever. No, it's not, because everything is boarded up. Alright, fine. You know what? Let's run with the dog. The dog has an amazing run animation. We have to utilize the dog's run animation here, I think, while we have it. Yeah, I agree. The music here is pretty good. You think of it also as poison? Yeah, it's all Latin derivative, like it's a Latin base for French, Spanish, and Italian. It's cool to see like the similarities there. I think the dog is, yes. Do we even have like any money? Okay, we have some money. Can't carry any more honey. Yeah, it's crazy this dude was 16 then. And there you go, there's your obligatory Final Fantasy reference. What have we here? You're not from Ebon Keep or Ivor Tower, as far as I can tell. No, we're from Podunk. Can't say that I've heard of Podunk. Maybe you've heard of me. The name's Cecil of Baron Castle. Have you heard about my victory over Zeramis? I actually have. As a kid, I never played Final Fantasy IV before Evermore. But yes, I sure have. Now I've settled down with my wife, Rosa, and we live in a quiet life here in Ebon Keep. Is all of this armor yours? Yes, this is my business. I sell items that I've accumulated over the years. It's nice, but business has been slow lately, what with most people leaving for Ivor Tower. Why didn't you leave too? Just stubborn, I guess. We didn't feel right about it. Still don't. You seem like a nice kid, but you're never going to get anywhere without that chintzy armor? With that chintzy armor. Let me suit you up in style. Since you've heard of my adventures, I feel like we're old friends, so I'll give you a special deal. So we will buy all of your shit, I think, right? Yes. I appreciate your business. Please take this powerful weapon with my thanks. I found it in one of my adventures in the jungle on the plateau. Receive bazooka! Classic bazooka. Okay. Alright, thank you. But like, I've never understood how the bazooka worked here. Because you have limited armor, or like ammo, right? But then there's like a way that you can like glitch. And there's like, you always get infinite ammo somehow, but I don't know how. Or maybe it was just like a glitch in the game, where at some point you get infinite. My alchemy business is about dried up. I'm thinking of retiring. You're such a cutie! Let me teach you a useful alchemy formula. It requires 1 acorn and 2 parts water. Regrowth. I've almost never used this either. But that's actually kind of an overlap, because heal and regrowth both use water. That's okay. Do you have roots for me? You do not. Nobody has roots. You do have water though. Sure, we'll buy acorns while we're here. You know what? We'll buy all of your acorns. There you go. Oh, it's still later. I thought all the ammo becomes like infinite, but even the one that I just shot like that. What's up, Richard Entertainment? How you doing, man? 3 parts ethanol. A crystal. I think this guy makes bombs. Just saying. Who has ethanol in a chest? Some water. I don't know how to get in there. I like how you're trying to change the definition of the category or whatever. Yeah, I thought that was kind of a smart thing too. And I like how the currency from the previous worlds is like obviously worth less than the present world. There's nothing in here, was there? Wait. Okay, we'll never know. That treasure is lost to time, apparently. Wait. I can go here. Oh, look, it's more mazes. Okay. Well, we got that rat good. So what are we doing all the way up here? I mean, if this place wasn't so obnoxious to navigate, considering it's like all pitch darkness, it would not be that bad to like raise up a level, like a weapon here. I don't know if there's anything in here. Why are we in here? Like, what does this do for us? Other than bring back trauma from like 40 minutes ago. I feel the trauma again, man. Like we're stuck in a vent. It's all coming back to me. Okay. Oh, okay. Ah, okay. We can enter somewhere. But is this from the beginning? Like, we just looped here? It is. Okay. Yeah, no, the end game I think is like... Okay, so wait. We did not come from here, no. Brimstone and feathers. And acorns. This would be kind of an obnoxious spot to raise them, because it's kind of an open room, but I'm assuming the rats come back. Oh, and there's stairs too. You'd have to... Okay, yeah, that's pretty rough. I guess you could come back there, though. Sure, dog. Actually, I don't think I can hit this guy, right? I'm king of the rats, I tell ya. King of the rats! And I'm claiming this castle in the name of disease-carrying vermin everywhere. Prepare to be plagued! Can I hit you? I don't think I can hit you with the sword. I think you're safe on your boxes. Yeah, I have to use the spear. I wonder what you would do if you like somehow did not level up your thing here at all. I've heard people say that before. The only thing that I really remember about him is he can soft lock. Oh, nice. Well, I guess we could use biscuits finally. I remember him like actually soft locking, which is great. The dog is trying. Like the dog's like, what do I do here? I wonder if it's worth, I guess it's probably worth healing the dog. Otherwise I take more damage. The dog's dead, I think. And he uses like drain on just me. Wow. Oh, I'm gonna die. Ooh. Ooh, that's close. Man, actually, wow! Okay then. We're just dead. Well, where did we save it? That's great. Yeah, because I think the spell hit me as I was recovering and then he got hit again, right? So we saved it at least by that kid. I think it's by the kid. Oh, hello, kid. Well, nice. We finally got killed in this game, apparently. It's kind of amazing that there's no save up until that point. Maybe if I talked to that Cecil dude again, he could have saved it. They removed some teeth. Said he was anorexic. Yeah, I hope he feels better, Premier. It's a black leg. We were kind of talking about that earlier. I feel there's some aspects that are really good about it, but there's definitely some aspects coming back to it that it's like, man, like the maze, there's a lot of mazes. Okay, thank you. But other than, I think, like the absurd amount of mazes, it holds up alright. But like all of the mazes in between everything, it's like, wow, I completely forgot how often you're in a maze, you have to solve a maze in this game. But how you doing today? We just died to the plague rat. There is a lot of mazes. I'm not gonna deny. It feels a bulk of this game and the puzzles that they want you to go through are mazes, so. Okay, so we can go and switch our sword back. And this is the wrong spot anyway, so it doesn't even matter. Thank you for killing that spider dog. You were up twice? I think now it's a dragon. Okay. We also don't have healing, which is great. I very smartly Nice. I very smartly decided to use all of like the roots and water that I had, thinking I could buy roots before leaving, and then Horace and his like buddy wasn't at the camp, so I couldn't buy more roots. So I have like 90 whatever water, but I have no roots. So we've been unable to heal for this entire world, other than, you know, like the items that we have on us, which is great. So it's a pretty bad play, but I didn't expect that guy to like disappear. I'll bring this. Oh, whatever. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Yeah, that's. I mean, like the dog. Oh, wow, the rat. The dog kind of becomes OP, especially in like the fourth form. But I guess the dog's pretty OP even now. Cause like I think there is like a balance issue there for sure, right? Because like the dog not having access to like alchemy or healing or anything definitely has like a buff when it comes to defense. And I like how I can get hit for like 40 and then the dog gets hit for 1. But even now, like the dog's starting to get hit for 1. But especially like the fourth version of the dog, it's pretty OP, that dog. Would it actually be Donkey Kong Jr. Math though? Would you actually pick that? Would you actually do that to me? Your possibly favorite Canadian streamer who has never done anything mean or weird to you. Like, would you subject me to that? Would you do that, Alicon? Okay. Okay, I don't know where this like secret area is, so that's fine. Those 3 treasures. Yes, without a doubt. That's okay, Lolo. You're probably not in my bottom 1,000 streamers, so it balances out. I'm number 1 on speedrun war crimes. Excellent. I mean, we have made some bad speedrunning choices, like this is true. I can't take that one away. I'll live up to that one. Okay, so we're back here, and we know that there's criminal raptors and spiders living in the jail cells. Good. You know what? Fine. I'll pick whatever the thing that you wanted. What were you smelling? You're smelling that. Okay. What are you doing? Really? That's what you want? Like, what was a mosquito, by the way? This was like an American produced game. Like, did we actually spell mosquito by accident? Mosquito? Okay, fine. There's nothing in there, but the dog wanted me to go in there. That's true, actually. I think I've played it twice in a marathon now. But to be fair, only one of the times that I played it in a marathon was because your PC exploded or whatever. So you should have played it more in a marathon. I just filled in for you for one of the times. Thank you, gentlemen. It won't budge. I guess we have to kill all this shit, and then we can go through. I don't know if we did that last time. Okay, this guy was the one that sort of hurt a little bit. The weird-ass robot bazooka guy. Ah, interesting. So the one that won't budge was different. No, this one can budge now. Ah, this is where we came from. Hell yeah, we did. Okay, why can't we save here? That's kind of crazy. Maybe we'll talk to that dude afterwards and he'll let us save. I'm so glad that we get to repeat this whole section again. Oh wait, the lady... Was it this house? You know what, we're gonna spam Lance on that piece of shit rat when we get in there. It wasn't this house anyway. You see the rat trying to one-up us again. The rat's gonna kill me again, man, I know it. Can't carry any more honey. Well, what a disastrous oversight that was before. Hello, I'm Cecil again. Have we met before? Yes, we have met before. I just died to the rat in the sewer. And then I have to repeat this entire section because the rat killed me. I already bought your armor, but I'll buy it again. You're welcome. Alright, yes, yes, yes. Yeah, you're welcome. Thank you for the bazooka. I'm gonna use it to shoot the rat right in his face instead of firing off outside of your store. And then we'll spam Lance on the rat. We cannot save here. Can we literally not save here? We cannot save. Oh wait, because you're an inn. I forget you're also an inn. Do we have to go in the other section? Let's not equip the bazooka. Sure. Thank you. Hello, Penis. Nice to see you again. I'm handling business on both sides of the building because of the lack of people in town. We will stay. We don't want to spend 50 gold for 3 health. But yes, I would like to record my progress. Thank you. See you later. Bye. We have no save states, unfortunately, or fortunately. So we will equip you in preparation for rat slaying. Nothing back here, apparently. He did. I mean, he sold me all this armor, and it didn't do shit against the rat. Thank you, lady. Yes, I would. We want acorns and iron. Ah, there's no iron, though. I just have acorns. Damn. Right. So we have 6 lances. That's not good. Why did we put everything in the lance that we own? Oh god. Okay. Well, maybe we'll have to spam the call beads and stuff. Just a question on retro release today. The devs actually want save features in their games. I guess that's up to them. Probably though, like most devs, you know, have like some save feature in their game, right? But it's usually autosave stuff. It's not like this anymore where you have to like save manually. Gone are the days where you could play like 4 hours without saving and then die and lose everything. So it's great. Okay, so we can go down here. We'll recollect our brimstone and feathers. And we can't carry any more acorns. Acorns. I was gonna say acorn. Okay, so we are prepared for you, rat. I think we're gonna go like this. Charge up. I've always wanted to play Grandia. I've never played that one though. Alright, rat. Yeah, you're king of the rats. So we're gonna go like that. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna switch to the bazooka. We're gonna shoot you. Then we're gonna switch to the dog. And then we're gonna go like this and spam lance. And then we don't have a game plan after that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the lances we have. And then I guess we're switching back to this thing. And he's not dead. We're gonna die. That's okay. We're fine. We can persevere here. Man, this guy's annoying with how fast he spam spells. Look at this shit, man. Okay, nice. Dog is dead. I think we're just gonna spam call beats here. This guy is kind of absurd. So we can say, I don't know, lightning. Nice. We only do one. Am I dead again? 419. Nice. Dog, stop dying, please. Okay. Good. He's gone. What a piece of shit enemy. He's the real final boss. Thank you. Grandia 2 is an all-timer for you, but honestly, there's never been better than the Dreamcast version. All the ports are horrible audio glitches. The HD remaster just crashes constantly when you got it. It's a rainbow triangle that flickered and hurt your eyes. Damn Pink Floyd album save spot. The true experience. Yeah, I guess I could have it technically on the Dreamcast. Yeah, the dog 100% carried that fight. Wow, this place is just like the other castle, only not quite as clean. Halt! Stop! Wait! Who are you? What do you want? I'm Penis, and this is my dog, Fart. We've been sent here by the Queen of Ivor Tower. She wants us to open the drawbridge. That imposter sent you here, and she wants you to open our drawbridge? Oh, this won't do. We can't have this. Please, I implore you, before you do anything rash, come with me. There is someone that you must meet. Chat absolutely named these characters, yes. How could you tell? You can get Gradius that has no saves in a collection, the implemented save states. Yeah, I guess it's probably like quality of life stuff on a re-release, right? So in a re-release sense, it makes the game more accessible to new generations. I suppose that's the logic behind it. I did not. I refused. Please follow these stairs and speak to Her Highness. To be fair, I would probably name the characters the same thing. So yeah, the early birds that were here, I held 2 raffles to name the dog and the boy. Queen Blue Garden, what are you doing here? Have we met? Yeah, in Ivor Tower, don't you remember? Oh, you met the imposter, my evil twin! Everyone has an evil twin in this world. Wow, this is like what happens in the 2 Doctor IDs, maybe? We found evil twins everywhere. First there was Elizabeth and her evil twin, and then Horace, and now you! Elizabeth, Horace, you've met the others. Are you from Podunk too? Yes, I was just the queen of Podunk. And you were part of an experiment on the mansion on the hill? Yes! And something went terribly wrong? Yes! And I've been stuck here ever since. It hasn't been that bad until a few months ago anyway. That's when my twin appeared, locked me in the dungeon, and took my place. Then, she presented the king with a hypnotic puppet show which sent him into a trance. With the king in his couch potato state, the imposter could scheme right under his nose. By the time I got out of the dungeon, she had moved the kingdom across the ravine. Now, only a few of us remain in Ebon Keep. She sent us here to open the drawbridge so that her troops could clear out the castle. That's not good at all. It's only a matter of time before she storms in here, with or without your help. Listen, kid, I think that Tinker can help you get back to Podunk. But first, you're gonna have to get rid of that imposter. We'll batten down the hatches here, and we'll go back to the castle and set things straight before she can cross over. That sounds like a good idea. If you need my help out in the field, you can call me by using one of your call beads. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to Tinker in the chamber to the east. He'll be able to help you on your journey. Thanks, Queen Bluegarden. Please, call me Camellia. What do you say again? We're counting on you to go back to the new castle to confront the imposter. While you're gone, we'll batten down the hatches here. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to Tinker. His chamber is directly east of here. He should be able to help you on your journey. So you just tell me exactly what you just told me. Thank you. Your gamepad has an evil twin stick. They must constantly fight all of the time. Wow, what cool windows. The pictures seem almost alive. It must be the trick of the light. What is it, Fart? What's wrong, other than the fact that you're a poodle named Fart? Oh, they are alive. Okay, there we go. Yes. Can you kill that one? Thank you. Nice miss. This music is really good. The previous music, not this music. Ooh, those guys were a pain in the glass. Where's Luca when you need him? This was like the most Luca joke ever written in a video game. The dog had to walk all the way around, apparently. Hello again, friend. I trust that my little security measures in the hall didn't give you too much trouble. I haven't introduced myself. My name is Tinker Tinderbox. I deal with scientific matters, mechanical inventions, alchemy formulas. I trust that the Queen has told you about our imposter in Ivor Tower. Yeah! We've been encountering evil twins ever since we left Podunk. Oh, you're from the same place that the Queen hails from. Yeah, there's an abandoned mansion just outside of town. Fart chased the cat into the old place and I followed him. The cat wasn't there anymore, but we did find a strange machine in an old laboratory. The machine zapped us to another lab that looked a lot like the old one, only this lab was some sort of space station. There were two people there. One was the scientist, Dr. Ruffleberg. The other one looked like it may have been his butler. I'm not really sure what happened after that, but then we ended up on Evermore, and we've been here ever since. I think I know the place you speak of. Oh, the place in space that you speak of. I've seen it through the telescope. If you want to go back to Podunk, you'll probably find the way up there. And I think I know how you can get there too. But first, we have this matter at hand of the imposter. The Queen wants us to go back to Ivor Tower and stop the twin from causing more trouble. That sounds like a good idea. The imposter is scheming at this very moment. Take a look. I have orders from above, Aronio. We are able to find a device that produces a special kind of energy. It is somewhere in the kingdom, but there is no specific information on its whereabouts. My superiors ordered me to do whatever it takes to find it, even if we must tear the kingdom apart. Peace by peace! But, Your Highness, won't the civilians be suspicious? I'll deal with those cretins when the time comes. Now let's find that device! Yeah, the telescope, 100% audio capacity. Wow, she's mean! Yes, she has to be dealt with in a hurry. Crossing the chessboard would not be a good idea at this point. Her troops will be expecting it. I recommend that you visit. I recommend that you go to the north and visit my brother, Gomi. He'll help you. Go through the dungeon into the sewer and then out. You'll find a blocked passage to the north. You can clear that passage with my axe. You find it in my treasure chest. Would you like to purchase ingredients? Nobody has roots we cannot heal still. That's fantastic. Yes, we'll save. Come back after you've dispatched the imposter. I'll help you return to the space place. Okay, thank you. No, not yet. Where is your axe? Oh, it's down here. The Night Basher. Found the explosion formula. Destroys barriers. So we can destroy... See, that's actually kind of cool. You know, as much as I played this game, which isn't a lot, that means if you go back to the pyramid, you could use this thing to destroy that barrier that's like in the teleport area. So I wonder what's there if you go all the way back. It says here that the formula requires 2 parts ethanol and 1 part ash. I better stock up. You know what, fine, we will actually buy some of that. Hi, I would like to buy ethanol and ash, please. Yes. You actually do have ethanol and ash. Okay, that's good enough. We'll match it 60-60 or so. Why are you smelling the bookshelf? Oh, there's more shit. No, it was just English here. There's, like, I could speak a little bit of French back then, and to answer your question, I guess there's, like, some weird design choices for sure in this game. I don't think it's the worst game. The story isn't as strong as other Super Nintendo RPGs for sure. Pretty much like every other Super Nintendo RPG probably has a more compelling story, minus a few maybe. But I think it holds up. It's not bad. The one thing that I didn't remember though is how many maze sections there are in between like everything. I guess that's all the shit that we have. Slow burn is another one that I've never really used before. No. Yes. I did not mean to do that. We reversed it. So, yes, I want to equip spells. Can I not equip spells from you? Apparently not. Okay. Okay, we'll not equip spells again. We'll just leave slow burn and we'll walk away and we'll find some other spot to do that. No worries. I said that French here anyway, it's not a common thing. Like, people can speak French, but it's more in, like, the east side of Canada. I'm from the west side of Canada. So my family was not necessarily bilingual. My dad was completely French, actually. But I was raised in an English environment, so I never really learned French other than some French growing up. And then in grades 7, 8, and 9, I spoke French as like a secondary elective. But I don't remember a whole lot of French at this point. I haven't used it since then. Did you, I don't know if you were ever actually around one of the times that I was talking about that, Alicon. My uncle, or one of my uncles anyway, was so old that he actually was offered a contract to play hockey with the Montreal Canadiens, but he chose back then, this was like 1940, so it was like a long ass time ago, but he chose not to sign that contract and become RCMP, like Royal Canadian Mounted Police, because imagine back then being a police officer paid better than a hockey player. That was his only reason that he didn't sign. So we Forever at the Lake had like this old contract from the Montreal Canadiens where he chose to be RCMP, and he was an RCMP officer or whatever for like 50 years before he retired. I'm from Edmonton, so Edmonton, Alberta, if you're familiar with it. But yeah, it's more western, not that far west. So Vancouver is even more west, but... Welcome back, George. I apparently answered you twice during capitalism. To answer your question again, TLDR, French is not something here that's a thing. Oh, I have to go back in the server. So it's more so on like the east side of Canada, not necessarily the west side of Canada. And I grew up in a French... sorry, I didn't grow up in a French home. I grew up in an English home. My dad is completely French. He was like completely able to speak the language. He grew up in Montreal for the most part. But when they had me, for whatever reason, they were more English, probably because my mom was English. And then this one, like this game, I think it's just kind of hated on because pretty much like every Super Nintendo RPG has a better story, I feel. But this one is still alright. Like, I don't think it's that bad of a game. It's definitely not, you know, unplayable or anything. But I was saying before, I guess you came back from ads, the one thing that I kind of forgot about since playing this as a kid is like how many maze sections there are in this game. Like, everything is a maze between where you need to go. So there's a lot of maze sections. But other than that, I don't think it's, you know, unplayable or anything. But if you're into the RPG thing for stories, I would say this one's pretty forgettable for the most part. You know, it's not like there's like crazy there's no like deep character interactions or developments or anything like that. It's mostly Quebec, yeah. Quebec, I mean, like everywhere speaks French in Canada. And here there's people, there's like nurses and stuff like that that are like literally offered contracts. And if you can speak French, 100%. Like at one point we had like a nursing shortage, but we had a nursing shortage where they were like specifically looking for bilingual nurses. And this was like probably a decade ago. But if you happen to speak French and English and you had, you know, like whatever nursing certificate degree, whatever it is, they were hiring people for an extra $50,000. So it's kind of crazy again. Yeah, and it's again kind of everywhere, right? I meant to go here. Oh, you mean in Vancouver you could go? Or Tabernacle? Wait, sorry, probably Vancouver you're talking about. Yeah, as I said, there's kind of like French everywhere. I don't know where the fuck it was here, right? Now we're in the sewer again. Okay. Ah, it's an expression. Oh, you know what? I knew that from, So yeah, I didn't know that. I don't know that expression, but I know that expression. I've heard a streamer say that before, actually. It could be, I'm not sure. I actually have no idea. It wouldn't surprise me, though. Considering his stream. It's void. Considering... Oh, I don't have explosion because we couldn't change our spells. But we bought a bunch of shit. I guess we have the axe, though. We can destroy it, right? We don't need explosion. Nice. GG dog. Freaking out like that. You have relatives from Montreal. It's considered a swear. Interesting, okay. What does it translate to? Yeah, I know, I was thinking there's a Super Mario RPG runner named Void. And he has like an alert that says like Tabernacle, which at the time, oh, it's a secret wall. At the time I was like, what is that? I'm an innocent person on the internet. I don't know what that means. But yeah, apparently it's some foul word of French origin, which means terrible, unspeakable things. It's also a kind of cover. How awkward would it be to like walk around in Montreal trying to buy a tabernacle cupboard? Like if that translates to English, it's like, hello, I would like a fuck cupboard, please. It's like, please stop talking. It's like, do you sell fuck cupboards? It's like, please stop talking. Like, that's actually pretty amazing. I like when language is like that. Where are we going? And what are we doing? And why are we in the sewer again? Why cannot we just leave? Ah, interesting. I did not know that there was a Magic the Gathering card. I'm not Roman Catholic, no. Okay, Nadia is Catholic, there you go. Look at this rat. What is he doing? Oh, he's free. Okay, so we went in there. We didn't need to go in there though. You know, like having this axe to open up this maze is even better than being trapped before, because at least when you're trapped before, like, you know where you're going, whether it's right or wrong, right? So this is literally the beginning. Thanks. Thanks. Okay, Jelly, you're kind of an MVP. I have no idea where the hell I'm going. I like how like 3 hours of this. What does walking mean? What was stuck there? That was weird. I like how 3 hours of this playthrough is like me getting stuck in various mazes. What's up, first? I see. Okay, the same way as Sistine's Chapel is a building. Do you think those magic cards for crossovers will sell well in the future? I have no idea. The answer is probably like yes to some of them and like no to others.
Blue Pays and Rupees just subscribed at tier 1 for 2 months. Thank you. Blue Pays and Rupees says
Blue
Dave and
Pays.
Cat clap clap.
Thank you, Bloopies and Rupees. Appreciate you supporting Partner Plus. So thank you for that. And thank you in general for your subscription. Rat, please. Yeah, Blue Pays and Rupees. Dude, we're trapped forever down here again. Yeah, I think like some trading cards fall into that too, where clearly some are pretty expensive, obviously. There's always going to be like a secondary market you can probably sell it for, right? But I have no idea how that's going to be a thing with certain cards, of course, so I have no clue. Some cards are very much worthless even years after they come out, and then some cards aren't, so I legitimately have no idea where we're going. I feel like we've run around. Like, we've run around forever. Like, why are we here? We're just actually stuck forever underground. You know, like, playing this game from Holy Diver, right? There was a section in Holy Diver where there's like those like faces. Oh, this isn't even like, it just literally led me exact same spot. there was like that section with all the faces in Holy Diver that I thought was like a really rough section. And Perfect Finn made mention of making like a YouTube video of like worst sections in a video game. And I was like, I can't really think of like another thing. Like everything else that's pretty bad is bad in the sense like it's difficult, but it's nothing like the face section that was really bad, or like the level 4 boss in Holy Diver. And I was thinking like I can't really think of like another thing that I would put on that list. I honestly think the dog vent maze from this game I would absolutely put on that list. Like that would be my very shit list on YouTube. We would have the dog vent maze from this game, and like probably either like the level 4 boss or the level 6 face spot with Holy Diver, and then I'm not exactly sure what else we would put. You have more some crap to sell on eBay. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Like any trading card game is an expensive thing, I think. This wasn't the right one, right? This is the screwed up castle where we came from. So this is the sewer from before. Like, did we not come down from here originally? So wait, what? No, this is the castle that was all busted, so we need to go through the sewer. We're just actually trapped here forever, again. Okay, we're not gonna destroy this shit this time, because clearly last time we were able to leave without destroying stuff. So there's like a path that we can just exit that's somewhere here. So we're just gonna let the barriers guide us. Get out of here. I see. Yeah, I haven't really played like trading card game stuff online for the most part. I had like a Pokemon trading card game account thing, but I haven't played that in forever. There's actually a lot of like card game, well not a lot, like I would like to figure out Magic at some point one day, but that's probably even a bigger money sink than Pokemon is and was. I made like 3 decks for Pokemon a long time ago, but I never really got a chance to use them, other than Kat and I would sometimes play against each other. But I had like 3 legacy decks that I wanted to use, but then the pandemic specifically happened, so I made them around the pandemic, but then the pandemic happened, it like closed down the spot that did like trading card game stuff here, so they didn't survive. So, thank you, okay. Wow, that took forever. I do kind of like those weird, like, blob things. We still don't have health, by the way. Which is great. GG, dog. They have unfair mulligan rules. You know what? Actually thinking about it, there is kind of like a maze at the beginning of this game too. Because it's like the well, not the elephant graveyard, sorry, it's thinking a Lion King, but like the graveyard area where like all those like paths are like falling on you. Like why can't you just walk up to this guy and kill the dragon? Like why is there 7,000 stairs that lead to like 7,000 other stairs? Like, I would just like to ascend instead of falling through trap. Is every game that I'm going to play from here on out involve trapdoors? Like, what a great mechanic in video games. I love trapdoors. Trapdoor gaming, amazing. Nice. Completely missed. So you only get packs by playing and get the currency and a free battle pass, and every time you level up you get a pack or two and other stuff. There are 100 levels. Oh nice, they changed that then. You definitely could used to buy stuff in the Pokemon trading card game for like real life money, because they had like a... Well, I guess you could trade it for real life money. Sorry, there wasn't like a real life like money auction house or anything. But like you could just like buy stuff off eBay. Thank you guys. Just leave me alone. Man, imagine again. So we're all the way at the bottom. Man, thank you. Yeah, that was the one that replaced like their old one. Man, really kind of dropped the ball, like getting rid of all the roots, thinking that I could buy roots again. Okay, finally. This guy is so annoying though, because he'll throw you off. Nice dog. Thank you. Because he'll throw you off the tower. Look. Sure. You actually piece of shit enemy. Wow. Alright. Thanks, everybody. Actually immediate. Like, not even. Okay. So, we'll heal ourselves before we get scammed by, like, a double fireball or something. Yeah, like that. We have no magic. Yo, man, look at that. Just could be like, wow. Guys. Okay, you know what? Oh, shit. I don't mean to do that. like how the dog can't get thrown off the tower thing. I guess that's what we do. We just let the dog be a shield. Okay, dog, don't die. Or is it dead? I don't think I've ever not had healing here before. Sure. Okay. He's dead. Wait, stop! Stop! Fun is fun, but I don't want to see anybody get hurt. Thanks. My name's Gomi, son, and I'm a junk collector and a friend of the dragons. This is my latest attempt at the Great Gomi Tower. It's going to be fabulous. You may ask, Gomi, why do you want to build such a tall tower? Aren't you happy with being bound to the ground? Don't you think you can do something better with your time? To that I say no. I'm a child of the sky and I want to reach higher, like my friends, the dragons. So what brings you to my structure? We heard that this is the best way to get to Ivor Tower. Oh, you don't want to go there. That queen acts so nice and friendly, but she's really very mean and devious. That's why we're going there. My dog and I are trying to stop her from tearing apart the kingdom. Tinker showed us that you could show us the way. Tinker? My brother Tinker. Why didn't you say that he sent you? Of course I'll help. Here's an alchemy formula that I learned from my adventures in the clouds. I call it Lightning Storm. Sure. Yeah, same here actually. I like how he just immediately flew up there and he started like picking his teeth with the spear. Thanks. So how do you get to Ivor Tower from here? That's no problem at all. Sterling, come here. Come here. Oh, come on, Sterling. It was all in fun, eh? My friend Sterling will give us a ride. You're going to take us to Ivor Tower, okay, Sterling? Man, he's clawing my eyeball. It is definitely a repeat. How often I get trapped in the maze. Okay, perfect timing. We will save here. Ivor Tower Sewer. See you later. Can we push him? Oh no. Alright. What's up, Tails? Goodbye, Tails. But that is where it ends today, I think. So I feel it's possible to beat the game by tomorrow. Yeah, I feel like it's kind of weird because like 1 isn't as long and then 2 and 3 are pretty long in comparison, and then 4 isn't that long either, so it's kind of a weird balance for sure. I don't think 3 is too tough though. Like, I think it's a lot easier to navigate. Well, the dog maze was something. GG dog maze.
To dog penis!
Oh, it's Andrew. The perfectly timed dog sounds. Never misses a beat. What's up, Andrew? The Retro Island Gaming. The #1 channel for penis spamming sound effects on Twitch. You might as well just rename yourself at this point, www.penis.com. I think you're the only person that can spam it, actually. You are the only person that can spam it, so it's 100% up to you. So there's no one else that can do this except for you. You can try. You should. Spam it, Andrew. I don't think there's a cooldown on it. So there you go. Yeah, go follow Andrew. Awesome dude. One of my favorite. Okay, I was gonna say one of my favorite people on Twitch. He was formerly one of my favorite people on Twitch. Let's see here. What's up, local host? We are gonna go say hi to... Yeah, go follow Andrew. Awesome dude. Does a lot of... I was gonna say speedrunning. That's a lie. He doesn't do a lot of speedrunning, but he does a lot of... variety stuff. So I'll send you guys... This was the dude, actually, speaking of Holy Diver. He's streaming. I don't know how much longer he's going to be streaming for. But he is the Holy Diver world record holder and the guy that we watched the record last time when I beat Holy Diver. So he's doing McKids. So we could just say, I don't know, we could say McRaid for the raid. You know, the classic McDonald's tie-in game on the NES. Which honestly, I kind of like the speedrun of, but I've never really seen a lot of people speedrun that one.
Thank you.
Goodbye, Andrew. But thank you guys again for hanging out, and I guess we finish probably Secret of Evermore tomorrow, so that's perfectly timed. And then we'll start doing the incentive stuff in the next week, which is going to be Pizza Pop. But I don't think I'm breaking streaks tonight. I don't think I will be doing anything like that. If I do, it'll be on the arcade channel, so I might do King Kong 2. I've been feeling like that again. But I'll spare you guys from King Kong 2, and I'll move on with the incentive stuff, because otherwise King Kong 2 could be forever. Yeah, tell this guy McRaid, thank you guys for hanging out, and have a great day, and have a great evening, and have a great night. Alright, bye!